gamers. Hope we're all having a fantastic day today. That's what I want. I want everyone to be having a good day, right? So I hope it's all good. Hope it's all great. Hope it's all fantastic. We have a lot of stuff to go over right now, don't we? With all the news that kind of just came out a little while ago, huh? God, that pop was really loud, wasn't it? Hydrated. But what is up, everybody? I feel like we gotta talk about this. There's like the one thing that literally just came up. I'm a tree frog, by the way. We just had all this stuff, and I know everyone's coming in here. Let me see. When was this article posted? The article was posted 48 minutes ago. And it was posted in the Discord. We talked about it a little bit. I want to bring it up. It is a Wowhead post about 11.1.7. All the new stuff that they're coming out with. Mainly, like, you know, the recolors of Tier 2, of the remakes and all that stuff. But mainly one thing here. Also, alongside this event, we are also providing a collector's bounty buff, which will aid players in the hunt for legacy loot by increasing drops in legacy content throughout Azeroth. What does that mean? Is that going to help Zone Locked? Is that going to help just everything? I don't know. It's this whole thing that's coming out in the next patch. Thank you, Darkness. But I feel like we had to talk, like, we had to bring this up, like, right away. Right? Like, it's very bigly. You're so right. It's a lot of stuff. This is all about 11.1.7. You can look at it on Wowhead. But to go over it real quick, new Arathi Highlands campaign. Players will receive new rewards for their efforts. Stromgard Tabard, Maghar Tabard. Hold on. Maghar Tabard? Interesting. Shoulders for Faerun's stuff. New Lore Walking with Lore Walker Cho, where it gives you 3 new questline things. Overcharged delves. These delves are going to be overcharged to give new stuff. Additional reward stuff. We know how all that always works. The combat assistant comes out in 11.1.7. I didn't realize it was that quick. That is kind of crazy. The Greedy Emissary returns, so we're going to have recolors of all the remake Tier 2. Like, I love the Bolvar Death Knight set. I think it looks so good. The red monk set also looks really good. We have all those. Turbulent Timeways with BFA. So Turbulent Timeways is coming back. And we'll have BFA Time Walking, including the Sky Dragon Infinite boss from Tazavesh. Was it Tazavesh? So our captain's a dragon. There you go. That's the mount we can get. The Chrono Corsair flying mount. So there's a lot of stuff that I think we're going to have to take a look at. I just posture checked. So there's a lot of stuff that just got introduced. You know what? I also need to have the WoW GeoGuessr up. So there is that. We have a lot to look forward to and get ready for 11.1.7. So I think that's in the PTR, so I might have to look at that later tonight. So it is, Fred, it is from a BFA dungeon, or from a Shadowlands dungeon, but it is, when you go to them, it's in a BFA area. Yeah, and unfortunately for me, Sparky, I just spent my, my stuff. Anyway, wetlands. Well, now, the timer's going to start now, because I'm actually starting. Wetlands. I have tried my hardest the last couple days. I shouldn't say the last couple days. Yesterday. I have tried my ding-dong diddly hardest to get some new rare drops. And I am at like close to 30 kills on both of these mobs. And I have not gotten anything new. So, we're here. I've been killing puddle jumpers all day. I don't like hearing that. Oh, hold on. There's a puddle jumper right now. Buddy, it's the start of stream. Give me something to celebrate. All right, on the next one. Anyway. But we are going to go for the rares real quick, and then we're going to farm out the guys, and let's just hope we can get them done today, and we can spin the wheel. In other bigly news, I am at... What am I got my mage to max level, so I'm almost done leveling all the characters for the current Winds of Mysterious Fortune event, I got plenty more characters I want to level. Nightfall is going very quickly. I got a lot of, I'm almost done all the plate Nightfall stuff. That's good. I did a lot of editing yesterday. Like, nothing really happened yesterday other than me just doing some miscellaneous stuff. Will it merge? I hope. Gucci feel today's today? God, I hope so. Also, does anyone ever have that feeling that, like, your chair is just off? Because, like, I'm sitting here just in my chair, and it feels like it's tilted one way, but I know it, like, I looked at it multiple times, and it's not, but for some reason it feels like it is. I have not talked about it too much, Jordy. We didn't really go over a lot of the housing. I'm not someone that normally goes over big stuff on the Wowhead too often. Well, that's what I was doing, Merz, and I was going back and forth with it. Like, I'm doing it right now, and I'm perfectly fine. Like, the chair is sitting up perfectly fine. It feels not upright. I don't know why. No, it's perfectly fine, who dis. I still have zone drops to get. And it's going to be okay, because this guy right here is going to drop it. In the next killer, yeah. No, I was making sure we talked. No, yeah, what I was trying to get is I don't normally do it, but I probably should, because a lot of stuff for collectors, like all of us here, that we should probably go over. But to answer your question, no. I don't. This one, I am literally just war stories. It's just the Vol'jin stuff, and my DK was exalted, but I went to Alliance, so now I need to get another character to exalted with him to start doing that whole quest line, so that's what I'm working on. And the Shadowlands one is just this one achievement, which I need to do the things for Ardenweald and Bastion. I have the Venthyr and Necrolords done. I just need to do the other two. Other than that, I'm done. Then I have those achievements. I just need to stop being lazy and get about doing them. So there's that. But yeah, main goal right now is try to get the sword off the raiders, which I'm at 100 and 185. There we go. What's up, Risha? How we doing? See, those will reward huge cash for furniture and housing update. I know that they. Excuse me. I know that they said that those would give rewards, and that's why we were talking about it, Fred. But I didn't know what the reward was. It is, Risha. We just talked about it for a second. Yeah, we're talking about the meta achievements from the last couple expansions. I need to just finish them up. I'm so close to all of them. I just need to actually finish it. But I'm lazy. But if we can get them done, like if I can just get them done, I'd be set. I got a Sharp Priest level to 80 last night, and not gonna lie, once I started getting expansion appropriate gear between 70 and 80, it felt really nice to play. That's good, Julian. I know that I leveled a mage from 1 to 80, because I wanted a brand new mage. I wanted to make use of the name Knabble on Moonguard. And it was... there was points that I was getting very unlucky and just not getting any weapons, so I was using, like, an heirloom weapon at, like, 72. Kind of sucked. But eventually I got him to 80. You can, by the way, if anyone didn't know, you can do the Nightfall dailies below level 80. And I did, like, I want to say 2 days worth on my mage, including the event, which you still get rewards from. And I was able to, as soon as he hit level 80, I had, like, 9 pieces of gear. So you can do them prior to hitting level 80 to have gear, like, right away. And you can still get the rep. Like, the rewards are all the same. You just can't do the weekly quest of doing the scenario. But you can still do the scenario to get the rewards off the bosses and the bags and stuff. Just so you guys know. But I'm leveling a monk right now. Then I have demon hunter and priest to do yet. And I have everything level 80. And then I have extras that I like. Why not just level them? So we're good to go. Anyway, trading post. Someone said something about the trading post. I did buy some stuff from the trading post. And you bet your ass I bought the hedgehog. I don't know what its name is, and I'm in combat. What's up, Lord AJ? How we doing today? I bought the hedgehog. I bought the Bakar. And I bought the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle masks. The colored masks. They don't work on... Oh, I realize they don't work on earthen. Interesting. Interesting. They don't work on earthen. I didn't buy any of the weapons. I'm waiting to see if I really care about any of the weapons. The nunchucks look cool, and so does the katana, but I haven't bought any of them yet. I'm down to like 900 traders tender, and I'm just not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Like, I like TMNT, just I'm not like a super, super big fan of it. But I like the hedgehog a lot, and I like the Bakars just in general. So... I wasn't sure if I want to buy the rocket chicken yet. It is a TCG pet, so I'm like, maybe I'll get it. Can I just look up trading post? Yeah, so I bought the Bakar. I like the way the Bakar looks. That is like the good boys. And the Harvest Hog. Holy shit, this thing is adorable. I love this so much. You guys did not know. Okay, Merge, thank you. We're 2 rares down, but I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I should just spend the coins for it. I love, absolutely love. Like, if you look at my favorites, I mean, there's some cool mounts if you want to put them in that category. But I love goofy mounts. Things that are just so goofy looking. I love them. Like, things that are just goofball mounts. Like, I have, like I said, I got a lot of cool... The skimmers, I think they're goofy looking. I love them. I just realized I can't use a lot of these. The mall rats, goofy. I like them. The dirigible, goofy. I love it. Snail, goofy. I have like the goats, the yaks, the camels. They're just goofy, and I like riding around with them. It's very cute. People always complain Blizzard just recoloring mounts, but they didn't know this kind of stuff. True, true. Yeah, I might need to start saving up some more tenders, because I'm very close to buying whatchamacallit. I'm just checking for some Dark Iron chests real quick. Have I seen the mount special? Okay, hold on. When I'm not in combat with whatever I'm in combat with. Guys, come on. I'm trying to look at a mount special of a hedgehog. Leave me alone. I don't even remember what it's called. Spring something? There it is. The Harvest Hog. That's it. Oh my god, he's adorable. Alright, what's your mount special, buddy? Oh, he's such a big boy! Oh my god, that's adorable. He's very intimidating. Very ferocious. He's a good boy. Anyway, what did I do already? I didn't even do anything in game yet. What did I already get completed? Complete a storyline? I didn't do these. Excuse me? I guess between 428. I guess that makes sense. And I was really like, when I loaded up the trading post and he was only 550, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. He's so cheap for other, like, comparison to other mounts. Like, 550 is kind of cheap. So I was expecting him to be like 800 or so. I was like, man, do I really want him at 550? Yeah, I'm snatching him up. You can buy the new. I can buy the new? The new? I don't know. New pets. Yeah, I got all the, I have all the Children's Week pets now. Like I have all the Children's Week pets. I finished it all up on Monday. Little Red Riding Goat from Pandora Remix is one of my favorite mounts, to be honest. Such a tiny mount. Dude, the goats are just so goofy. I love them. What's up, Melting Penguin? How we doing today? Yeah, guys, there's a lot of stuff coming out. And it looks like us collectors, we're fucking eating well, aren't we? I'm here to discuss the Legacy Loot Buff event for the next 8 hours. Neural. We've already discussed the Legacy Loot. Okay, I'll rest the pets. Wait, why isn't my rarity or my rematch working? Is it because I'm in combat? We already talked about it. There's not really much to talk about other than it's there. And we're excited for it when we get more info about it. Doing well. How's everyone? I've been drawing fair. If I don't have to draw a single scale for a while, I'll be happy. I imagine scales get really tedious, don't they? I can imagine like stuff like that is just really tedious to draw. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not know. I did not look up anything. Meowfie's tired. What a sleepy boy. Hello, Puddle Jumper. Painful percent. Meowfie, please tell me you bought the hedgehog. I feel like that was something that you would 100% want. The hedgehog. Nice, Sparky. Alright, I feel like Meowfie doesn't know what we're talking about. Like, okay. The hedgehog mount that came out in the trading post today. Look at him. Very aggressive boy. He's a good boy. He's got apples and a little bag and a shovel and a watering can. He's the harvest hog. He's a very good boy. Anyway. Puddle Jumper. Alright, I'm feeling it right here. This is going to be the sandals. Fuck. Does it change itself, Fred? Or does it... Are there just going to be different mounts? Is it going to be like the Wandering Ancient where it changes? Separate? I might grab them. Because if we have the Harvest Hog, I guess we have the Winter Hog and the Summer Hog, and I guess maybe the Spring Hog. Whatever their colors would be, or names would be. The new Midsummer mount is going to be the Summer Hog? I don't know. Well, definitely any future zones. If we're talking like maybe Valley of the Four Winds. Because the tillers are there. Use them. I don't know. That's the only one that came to my mind immediately. If I didn't do Westfall yet, it would probably be a good Westfall mount. Because, you know, Westfall is also filled with farms. Yes, Meow. Obviously, it's a hog ranking stream. I can't even speak. A robot one for the Roadhog. I would like to see them make a mount that changes color in different areas or seasons or somewhere. They do have one like that, Jarno. It's not available anymore, but they do have one that is like that. Or when I'm not in combat, I'll show you. Let me introduce to you the Wandering Ancient. This mount does in fact change its appearance every season. When it becomes fall, it will look like it'll have fall colors and stuff. When it's winter, it is all covered in snow, When it's in spring, there's a lot more flowers on it. That changes every season. I don't think they have it anymore. Like, I don't think it's able to be able to be obtained anymore, because I think it was a promotional thing. But that does exist. And I'm really curious to see how much that legacy loot buff in 11.1.7 is going to affect Zone Locked. I am too. What's up, Barry? Yeah, that mount buff, like, or that buff in general, like, how is that going to affect Zone Locked in general? Fling jack-o'-lanterns, that's really cool. Do we need to talk about it again? I don't think it was a promo for ordering. Ian is a big fan of Zone Lock. There's no way. Okay, we'll bring it up again. Give me a second. Give me a second. Didn't realize I was going to have to bring Wowhead back into this. All right, because we talked about it. Hold on, guys. We got new mounts. That horse looks fucking sick. What is this? Chess mounts? There's a whole chessboard hoverboard? New Forsaken horse mounts? Overcharged Golem, Pirate Dragon? What is this? These new horses look amazing. Celestial Serpent mount? Okay. Okay, Blizzard. I see what you're doing. You got me. Anyway, what we are going to look at... Okay, we can look at that here in a second. Oh, hold on. We actually have a whole buff for it? No, it's just... Alongside the Greedy Emissary, we are also providing a Collector's Bounty buff, which will aid players in the hunt for legacy loot by increasing drops in legacy content throughout Azeroth. We'll share more details later. And this is just them talking about random shit. That's just Wowhead. Yes, so in the new event, all the updated T2 models get recolors. Every single one of them. So Death Knight is now the Bolvar Death Knight instead of the Arthas Death Knight, which I think looks fucking good. So goddamn good. It looks amazing. Demon Hunter, it's just black now. Big old black Demon Hunter. Druid is more orange. Funniest thing about playing MMOs, for some reason, Final Fantasy had to Fall Guys crossover and it added a mount that's like a pink inflatable rhino. That's funny. The Halloween Druid. Evoker is, I think, a muted color. I think it was basically that, but now they just muted it. Am I under attack? Oh, hold on. I'm getting attacked by a fucking puddle jumper. Let me go back to it. Evoker. Okay. Hunter is just not as orange. There's that. Mage is all red. So I think that looks pretty decent. Like, I like the red. I'm just a fan of the color red, though. Monk. Dude, the monk one looks so fucking good. Like, are you telling me this doesn't look good? Like, holy shit, it looks so good. They just changed the green to the red, white, and black, like my color scheme. Oh my god, it's so good. Paladin is now this, like, blood elf coloring of red. So I think this was okay. Priest is this coloring. I mean, the priest one, I think, is kind of just like whatever. Rogue. I mean, this recolor is already in the game. They just updated the model. Like, it looks good. Like, it looks good. Well, Sparky, this one did. This color does exist. Shaman, which I'm pretty sure this is also a BC recolor. The red wolves instead. It's alright. Kind of okay. Speaking of Mouse, I appreciate it. We're just going over some stuff from that just got announced today, real quick. Warlock. He's red now. You know, you're right. Purple Judgment would have been really good, Sparky. The purple one would have been really cool, actually. You're not wrong. The Warlock one's kind of okay. The Warrior one, however, I think looks fucking good. But I'm a big fan of, like, these dark colors and fire and stuff. But I think the Warrior one looks really good. Like, I'm a big fan of the color scheme here. Like, it's really good. And that's just the Paladin one again. But yeah, we got all these, the T2 recolors. Also coming in 11.17, because we'll talk about it here. Hello? Can I go back to Wowhead? Where was it? We're just going to go over this. How do we get these recolored sets? It's all coming in the next patch in 11.17. New Arathi Highlands campaign. Lore Walker Cho is giving us lore walking stories for leveling. Overcharged delves. Additional new rewards for stuff. That's just generic things we get. The combat assistant single button stuff that I'm sure we're going to have to talk about at some point is coming in 11.17. The Greedy Emissary returns. Later during this content cycle, we'll be bringing back the Greedy Emissary event. During this event, you'll be able to encounter even more of these deviously greedy emissaries in Stormwood, Orgrimmar, Dornogal, and Undermine for new diabolical rewards, including a mount. Okay. Won't miss them, and this is where you can get this stuff for this. So the Greedy Emissary. You get this stuff. We're also getting BFA Time Walking, which I don't think they tell us. Oh, they do. Atal Dazar, Freehold, King's Rest, Shrine of the Storm. No, I hate that dungeon. Temple, Sethralus, and Waycrest Manor. God damn you, Shrine of the Storm. But then we get the BFA Infinite Dragon that is a captain with a hat. Okay, we went over all that. We have an ad break that's about to start. So, but yeah, ad break in a minute and 40 some seconds. This is what we're doing today. We still have the last two rares to kill to get their drops, and we have the 2 zone drops. It's iconic. You're not wrong. I fucking hate that dungeon. Yeah, it's an ad already. It's the first 30 minutes. I can't control it. Excuse me. So in the first 30 minutes, it always does it. I don't know, Lightish, I'm just born that way. Yeah, there is a lot. Realnzal, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. Nostradamus, it is going pretty good today. We got a lot of information that we just went over for Wowhead, so big excite. Big excite. The collectors are eating it up this expansion. Especially when housing, like, which might be pre-patch. We're not really sure with that yet. But all the new stuff they've been adding since Anniversary, all this stuff, like, collectors are eating. We're feasting. You want a close look at my transmog? Sure. It is a Murloc onesie. It is literally just the Murloc onesie set. That is all there is. No, I don't believe we know when the patch arrives, but I do believe that patch is on PTR. So I might download PTR tonight just to take a look at some of that stuff. Matt, it is possible we might get the wheel. If everything can go well, we might get the wheel today. If not, maybe Saturday. Probably not Viventis, because we're not in legacy mode yet for Dragonflight, so maybe not. Anyway, ad break is about to begin. We might actually, after the ad break, head to Stormwind, turn on Chromie Time War Mode, and check for those rares again. Good evening, Knabble. Bad news. I forgot to buy the Urzel mount from the Time Walking vendor last resets for the second Legion Time Walking. Ah, dude. I feel you on that one. I did. That is the one I did just buy, but there has been so many times in the past that I missed stuff. I needed to farm more Time Walkings. to get more badges. Yes, I did get it, Jordy. For testing purposes. But we're waiting on the ad break to start, which should be happening any second now. We'll play some GeoGuessr. We'll head back to Stormwind, turn on Chromie Time in War Mode, check for the rares again with those two versions, and hope, just hope and pray that we can get those last few items and get out of wetlands today. Right?
Watch your back.
Why can I not? There it is. Well, let's play some Ware in Warcraft, yes? Do I have professions? On Collect, all I have is mining and leatherworking, or mining and skinning. Guys, you know where that is? That's Freehold. Question is, where is Freehold on the map? There it is. Is this the goblin thing in Ashara? It sure looks like. I'm just going to guess here. No. I forgot there's this whole little goblin area in Twilight Highlands. I always forget that. Well, this is somewhere in... So you have all transmog from Classic Professions? No, I do not. I do have characters set up for it. But I do not have... I think it's maybe over here, actually. Fuck, it was there, and I moved my marker. Man, I'm doing awful today. Okay, I can't do that awful. We can't do that bad, because I know right where that is. But no, I do not have everything Classic Profession-wise. I have other characters that have it, but I don't have it, there yet. Mushi, there's so much in Draenor that we just didn't get that they probably were going to do, and we just never obtained it, or never got it, because, you know, selfie integration. Alright, so we're looking at the waters there. There's some... why do I feel like it's over here? I'm probably wrong. I was right. Oh, then we got the remix. Oh my god, dude, there's so much to do. Like, I have so many things now. Like, I don't know why did I do that? I know that's not what it was. It was Aubergine. I looked at them like, oh yeah, that's the hub in Darkshore. No, dumbass, you need to go to the ruins. You fucking idiot. Dumbass. Yeah, we had the Twitter's integration selfie patch. That's why we didn't get a raid. That's why there was no raid tier. I'm really bad at this zone. Like, really, really bad at this zone. Yeah, I fucking hate Talador. Alright, we're done with GeoGuessr. I'm an idiot. However, we know where this is, and I'll let you guys wander on that. I'll let you guys wander with that. Just go ahead and use your brain. Wander around Redridge, see if you can find it. You guys should know where it is, though. Alright. Rathian, by the way, you suck. Goodbye. Alright, let's go turn on Chromie Time. All the manpower is put into hiding Pepe in zones. True. Are any of your charity goal events coming up? So, I'm glad you brought that up, Time Race. So, in June, in the month of June, I will be doing the extra day every week. So, in June, every Wednesday will be an extra stream. So, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Every week in June. I'm planning on doing the 24-hour stream and the guild event on the same day. I just don't know when that's going to be. I could do it sometime this month, but I feel like I need a little bit more prep work before that. The subathon will be in September. And the guild event, like the big bingo event, will most likely be near the anniversary of Zone Lock, so sometime in November. However, I just need to figure out when I am doing the 24-hour stream. Because during that, like I said, I want to do like the regular just guild event. I'm thinking scavenger hunt. Oh my god, there's some... I didn't turn on war mode. Just realized that. Didn't turn on war mode. God damn it. Let's hope that priest there, for some reason, who's in time walking in wetlands. Didn't kill the rares that I need. So, I just need to figure out when I want to do the 24-hour live stream. That's really what it comes down to. I don't mind doing it this month, but I feel like I want to let everyone know, like, hey, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream this month. Now, I'll probably do it on a Saturday. Because that way I can, like, actually do the full 24 hours, then rest the next day. I wouldn't want to, like, do a 24-hour stream on a Tuesday and then be done streaming at 2 p.m. Wednesday to have a stream again on Thursday. So if I would stream on a Saturday, I know that the next 2 days I have off. And probably do it after a video comes out. So a video comes out on the 4th, or like the week of a video coming out. So like maybe I could do it on the 17th. I don't know. I'll think about it. The 17th might actually not be a bad idea. Do a full stream then. Do the 24-hour stream here. I'll think about it. That's very possible. You guys want to talk about some fucking crazy things? Crazy behavior? Wait till the wetlands video comes out. Let's just say I had to spend some time in Loch Modan. That's going to be a one-off little bit part of the video, but it's going to be very interesting, I think. We learned some stuff. Whenever the wetlands video comes out, which is going to be not in a while. Lockman used to be part of the speedrun strap because of high quest density. Doesn't surprise me people still level there. I mean, that makes sense. Garneg, my man. Helmet? Still not. How many kills is that now? 31, Garneg. 31. I'll remember this. And how you have not... That guy's been alive for a day and 4 hours. Yeah, Loch Modan is good for that. You're not wrong. Like, I like Loch Modan as a zone itself. No loot, no dance. True, true. I'll loot dance the next rare. How about that? Next rare, I will loot dance to be sure. His weapon enchant is not... Isn't it just... Like, what is it? Just fire... Like, a really intense fiery weapon? I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. However, I need these guys to drop their fucking sword already. I'm just about at 200 kills. Brother. I hate that there's really not that many of these Dragon Ball Raiders here. Eugene, what are you doing, buddy? And you're in my way. Goodbye, later, loser. I mean, now, well, that is what happened Tuesday. The first loot dance was a drop. I mean, you're not wrong. You're right. Okay, I'll loot dance the next rare, the Raptor, if she's up. We'll be here when you hit 60 hours and pick both up in age. Dude, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Why don't you use a flying mount? Can't you get them at 30? You can actually use flying mounts at level 10. I just don't. I feel you get to know the zone a lot more when you're not just flying around it. Like, we're running around it. We're learning the geography of the zone. how the mountains are, how the lakes are, what can you run across. We're learning so much. And now a quick question. Why don't you use the Zen Pilgrimage more often in Stormwind? Is the Dragon Scale always on? Greetings from Germany. What's up, Tim? The Dragon Scale is pretty much like a guaranteed thing I can always get. But I don't ever use Zen Pilgrimage because it takes me to Kunlai Summit, which I can't go to yet. I am just a wee little monk who has never stepped foot in Pandaria, so I can't teleport myself there. Is Julian good? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that it is, and I definitely want to go to PTR and take a look at the new stuff. More collection-related things. I am very excited about that collector's bounty. Nice, Salty. I haven't leveled through Pandaria in a very, very long time. I didn't loot dance. God, it's my fault. You're right. It's my fault. That's why I didn't get loot. I didn't fucking loot dance because I'm an idiot and I forgot to. That's my fault. I just mindlessly looted it. Here's the problem. If I'm in the middle of reading something and I start talking, my brain just forgets. And I just forget to do it. And Fred, I don't really need any more of those raptors. I have like 3 of them on the auction house right now. None of them sold yet. So that's why I haven't done it yet. I could loot dance some puddle jumpers. Yeah, on Moonguard. I don't think I sold any yet. And we can loot dance some puddle jumpers if you guys want that. That's doable. That is very doable. Oh, I just remembered. I am membering. I'm using my brain to remember. Gamers of the North American Guild of Zone Locked. That's us right here. That's us, right? Please. The guild bank is going to be reset today after stream. Be sure to grab everything out of it. The only thing that is staying guaranteed is the quail tab. For some fucking reason. But every other tab most likely is going to be cleaned out of things that I deem unnecessary and just overfilling. So please, grab your stuff that you want out of there. Get the things you need. If it's transmog that you want, whatever, grab what you want out of the guild bank, because I will be taking it all out and resetting the guild bank since it is the beginning of the month. Again, to everyone else who is concerned, like, why is he taking stuff out? It is so we can put more room to put stuff in there. I sell everything that's in there, and I put the money in the guild bank for it. That way we can fund ourselves. Be sure to grab your stuff. Ash16, thank you very much for the follow. But just want to remind everyone, since it is the beginning of the month, it is time to reset the guild bank. We have plenty of tabs. We have tabs for mats, which doesn't really have mats in it. It has a lot of patterns, so maybe we should just change it to the patterns tab. We have patterns. We have some pets or some transmog. There's some consumables for raid if you want them. Stuff like that. And there is plenty of quail. I'm just saying, the guild bank is filled with quail. Can you loot rares multiple times a day? Yes. In Classic here, you can loot rares multiple times a day. Kind of upset that I didn't turn on war mode. But anyway, the first puddle jumper that I find and kill, this one right here, I will loot dance. For the sake of trying to get the shoes. Okay, we're going to get double puddle jumper, actually. Ooh, the double puddle jumper loot dance? That sounds pretty good if you ask me. That sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, I got 3 frogs. That's not really the shoes we were looking for. I mean, they look like frogs. Mud snappers. I think they're frogs. I think they're frogs. Puddle jumper, could you just give me the shoes, please? All the things has an update. Cool. According to the in-game calendar on PTR, the Turbulent Time Waves event starts June 17th, and the Collector's Bounty is on the 1st, July 1st. Interesting. Does it say anything on there, Julian, about like what the bounty gives? Puddle jumper. Hey, get the fuck back here. Take your lumps, buddy. How many of... I've killed 262 of these? Good, Knabble, first time here. Watched all the series so far. Enjoying it very much. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. We should be having another video coming out this coming Sunday, the 4th. It's going to be the Blackrock Depths video. And holy shit, there's so much to it. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this one. There is so much that I have to show for Blackrock Depths. So, there's a lot. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be on Sunday, May 4th at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern North America time. Is the dance toy your favorite toy in the game? I don't really know what my favorite toy is. I mean, it's the one that I've used the most recently, Time Race, but I don't know if I'd call it my favorite. It just kind of became a joke. And then everyone was like, loot dance. And I'm like, all right, fuck it. Loot dance is the thing. Someone said earlier what the drop chance of the sandals was, but I don't remember what it was. 0.05? Okay. Buff is not active in the moment on PTR. In the event description as follows. Those in Legacy Dungeons and Raids find themselves loaded down with extra treasure. Defeat them once more to collect their bountiful rewards. Alright, so it's not going to be in the world, meaning it's not going to be very useful for zone locked and open world stuff. However, the dungeons might be a lot better. Will each zone get its own Frank? Is he a Time Lord? Frank a Time Lord? I don't think Frank's a Time Lord. Maybe he is. Maybe that's why he's always around. He could be. So if that's the case, if it's just dungeons and raids, zone locked won't be affected by it too much when it comes to like open world stuff. But if say in July 1st, maybe I'm in Uldaman or Scarlet Monastery or any of those, that'd be kind of cool. Like Soulcatcher, Halo, any of the mega rares we could go for. I'm pretty sure it's an event, Sparky. No, Shanali, no luck yet today. And we also have the greedy. I mean, dude, there's so much. The collectors are eating good, I'm telling you. Yeah, Julian, I'm pretty sure it's just an event. It's not a thing, but if you could see how long it lasts, like if it's a month, okay, cool, a month of big grinding every year, I'm not opposed to it. I'm glad that we're getting something. But if it's just like, hey, yeah, it lasts for 6 months, I'd be like, okay. But it won't be that long. There's no way. It's probably going to be like a month. Thank you for heads up on the guild bank. I got a couple things. Thank you, donators. See, that's what we do. The guild bank is there to help each other out. Yep, July 1st to August 1st as of now. Obviously, stuff is... Okay. Maybe? Do I change? Hold on. Do I change it from June to July? And do the extra stream in July the entire time? And that way we could, like, grind stuff out more on Collect? Or just in general, maybe I could do some, like, endgame stuff? Turbo Loot July? Yeah. Maybe. You can have a non-zone locked extra stream once a week. I could. You're right. Don't name the Hemus. It's cursed. Fair. I'm weird that I don't like taking stuff out of the bank without exchanging it for something I don't need. No, I mean, sometimes people are like that. You feel like you need to pay for something. You just don't want something for free. I get that 100%. Yeah, dude, the rogue set looks really good. I'm happy with everything that we've seen so far. And all that, like, it's just... It's big. I'm not getting another tab full of quail. Have you put any more thought into the Zone Lock Guild AOTC run? I remember some talk about it a few streams ago. I have not. Actually, I will put that on my notepad and maybe poll it in the Discord or something. If people are interested in actually doing like AOTC and going for raid or doing stuff like that. Because I'm not sure how geared everyone is or if anyone even knows the fights. Because like I don't know the fights or anything. So I can put a like maybe a poll up in Discord and see if we can worry about it and see if we can try to figure out a raid team maybe. Maybe one of the Saturdays we'll go for that instead of like Molten Core or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A lot of questions, a lot of things. Testing out lore walking feature at the moment. We'll keep everyone up to date if anything changes regarding the event timeframes. Thank you, Julian. Target acquired. Going in for the kill. Until he clears it out, then donate your stuff. Also true. One of these days. Jochi, nice to see that in guild chat. Brood Mother Carapace, let's go. Very big. There's a lot of stuff that I want to get done. It's just I spent a lot of my time editing and doing other stuff yesterday. But I haven't put much time into other stuff. Diver Girl, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, Legion Meta Achievement coming in the past. Legion Meta Achievement! Oh, baby! God, I hope. I've spent so much time in Legion. I hope I have that done. I spent so much time in Legion that I hope I just get that done right away. I've done so much of that. Like, just Legion in general, I have done so much. I still need, like, meta achievements and all that. Like, glories, but... I'd be happy to help the run raid stuff if needed. I just stopped running my guild's alt runs due to lack of participation. Yeah, I'll see if we can figure out some stuff. Like, tank-wise, we should be fine, because I can tank it. Like, I'm 660. Like, that's not awful item level for tanking. And I like tanking raids. I just don't like tanking keys. Or I could DPS it, either or. But we can figure out some other stuff. Figure out who's who, what's what. I'll put it, like I said, I'll put a poll up in the Discord after stream today. I'll let it run for a little bit, and we'll worry about trying to see if we can get an AOTC group together. What's up, Princess Amethyst? How you doing today? I don't know why I came back up here to check for him. I know he's not going to be up. But Legion meta achievement? Oh. Oh. Does it show what we're going to need? I need to go to PTR. God. Guys, we might have to go to PTR on stream today to check some stuff out. No good farming Underrock Krog? Dude, I still need that. I like the Krog mounts. They're goofy as fuck. I want them. I'm so lazy and don't grind it every week, and I should. The screenshot in the article? Okay, god damn it, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me right now. I need a farm. I need to farm wetlands. I can't worry about stuff that's coming out in a patch way later down the line. Ugh. Looking after your mom's dog? That's good. But ashes to ashes? Dust to dust. Great, now I'm bringing sod memories back. Fighting that boss. What's up, Siri? How we doing today? Come on, give me the sword, please, man. I'm happy to help as well. I wouldn't want it to be 7 to 8 people carrying people who just want the achievement, then don't show up again like a regular one night a week AOTC team shield. Yeah, I get you, Breezy. Right of the Fell Soul. Dude, don't fucking do this to me. Ugh. If there's any meta achievement that I feel that I would already have kind of completed, would be Legion, because I spent so much time in that expansion. I know this is classic only for now, but we could go to Northern from here if it wasn't locked, no? Technically, yes. If I was not going it by expansion, I could go to Burning Crusade or Northrend. But I am locking it to expansion right now. And technically, I'm locking it to Continent. Because we're only here for, whatchamacallit. Now, I could go back to Stormwind and turn on War Mode. My legs and feet are so tired. I walked 20k steps today. Finally home and ready to chill. Nice. That's what we like to do. Chill time is best time. BC is easy. Yeah, I have a bunch that I probably need to get done in BC. Like, I started playing in TBC, and I never really did any endgame stuff in there. And then I leveled a DK, or you had to, when I was leveling a DK in Wrath. So that's kind of the most I did. I never really did any endgame stuff, but I've done a lot of the runs. So we'll see how much I actually have to do. Actually, we can probably check that. Like, we look at outdoor zones, Outland, Hellfire Peninsula. Okay, it's only like, am I on account mode? I'm on account mode. Okay, I mean, profession, there's a lot of... Okay, maybe professions I don't give a shit about. I mean, I don't. There's a lot of rares. The rares are going to be the biggest issue. Rares might not be counted because they're not going to be up all the time. But might not do rare things. But we're so far from BC and I'm not like super concerned about it. Madam Lusa, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Everyone's doing well. I don't think Kolek could get Swamp Ass because he's like made of rock, right? Stupid question. What will you do with the Horde zones? How do you complete those? New character or just collect the ally side? I have a Horde collect to do the Horde zones. Are they mushy? I thought they were just like not up half the time. Like the respawns on them are like really long. That's a lot of turn-ins, guild. 100,000 quests in the guild. Let's go, guys. Big shit, big shit. Gladys J, thank you very much for the follow. I just get moss ass. There you go. That's probably the best. Yeah, I don't know. TBC is going to be interesting when we get there. We have a lot of stuff to do in there. Lots of raids. Like, way more raids than... Like, if we look right now, these are the raids that we're going to have to do. Molten Core, BWL, and the AQs. Like, that's it for raids. We go to BC. Brother, we have doubled the amount of raids that we have to get done. And it's very possible that Karazhan and Battle for Mount Hydro unlock immediately. And depending if we go through the Dark Portal or the Shat Portal, we could also get Magtheridon's Lair immediately and have 3 raids right off the bat. So, there's a good bit that we can do. Love grinding the rares. So I just never really spent a lot of time grinding the rares in either Northrend or Outland. I just never really did it. Like, if I saw them, cool, I'll get it. The only rare I ever really grinded was the one in Shadow Moon Valley that can give the monocle, like, helmet, eye patch things for the different armor types. That was the only one I really farmed. The rest I never really touched. You see, are we going to go by tier or location? Probably by location. Alex going to come out of the swamp looking like one of those rock giants. Dude, I could. Love grinding the rares, though, yeah. I'm having war flashbacks of my early Mag's Lair. Brooke, please give me the shoes already. I would say that Hellfire Peninsula should be first. It's the first zone of the expansion. I mean, you're right, Chubark. I probably will go that way, which means we'll have Karazhan, Battle for Mount Hydro, and... You know, we probably could go by them by tier. No, I want to go by location. We're gonna have Karazhan, Battle for Mount Hydro, and Magtheridon's Lair all to do immediately then when we go into BC. I'm sure some other people are going to unlock BC well before I do. That's going to be a thing, right? Yeah, it's going to be a bit when we get there. I mean, I have all of Eastern Kingdoms to do yet. I have all of Kalimdor to do yet before we get to TBC. Sunwell's also... Yes and no, Little Wings. So actually, I thought about this one. The only way for us to really get there, normally, right? Normally get there, is through the Shat portal. So I'm going to wait for us to be able to do Sunwell until we get into the, until we get to Shatrath, until we unlock... Fuck, I can't even think of the name of the zone. Like, my brain is just farting. Like, what is it? Terakar Forest. Thank you. God damn. Then we'll be able to go. I know you can fly there. I know that is a thing that you can do. But I think for the sake of us going there... Because, okay, so... Let's not forget. If we wanted to cross the water... Okay, say we can cross the water, right? Say we can cross the water. Why am I in there? I would also have to unlock Ghostlands and then go through Eversong Woods and then be like, all right, guys, I am running. And then I run into the Isle of Quel'Danas, right? So it's a spin. Say it's just a spin. We do Ghostlands. We do Eversong Woods. Then we spin for Quel'Danas because it's technically available. So we can go that route. There's a few ways that we can get there, but it won't be unlocked immediately. Like, Hyjal will be because it's in Caverns of Time. Deadwind Pass, we already technically went through, so that's unlocked for Karazhan. And if we go through HF or Hellfire Peninsula, Mac Therodon is going to be unlocked because it's in there. I mean, I have, it's TBC, Chewbark. And again, when we also go to BC, I have Azure Mist Isle, Blood Mist Isle, I have Ghostlands, Eversong Woods. So there's 4 zones there that I'm going to have to also get stuff done in. Not counting all of Outland itself, not counting the dungeons that are also in Caverns of Time, including the raid. We have Karazhan. There's a bunch of stuff. There is a lot of stuff that would need to be done. Gilneas was Cataclysm. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to get done. Wonder, is it 4 dungeons? I thought it was 3 dungeons. It's Ramparts, Blood Furnace, and Shattered Halls. I'm not, like, forgetting something else. It's just those 3, right? Fuck, we'll also have Magister's Terrace when we get there. Holy shit. And 1 WB. What do you mean by WB, Mushi? There's a lot of stuff that's going to happen that I need to... Oh, the World Boss. Yeah. I was talking to Volrod about that. I have never in my life ever seen the World Boss in Hellfire Peninsula. I have gone for him multiple times. I've gone up there and checked for him many times. I have never seen him up, ever. I thought, honestly, that they stopped spawning because I never seen them up. But people are like, you know, yeah, he still spawns. I'm like, brother, how? I've never seen him, ever. I've never seen any of the TBC world bosses, ever, like, at all. Respawns at 11:50 p.m. Is he a nighttime world boss? Like, the TBC world bosses are heavily camped for their expensive drops. I mean, I could see that. I understand that. But I've never seen them. Ever. We'll figure something out. We have so much to do in TBC that I'm going to actually have to sit down and really plan stuff out. And again, we are so far away from TBC that we really don't need to worry about it too much. Nothing really big, Gooch. We're just talking about Burning Crusade and how I'm going to do stuff. But we're so far away from actually going to Burning Crusade that, like, it's not even funny. Like, it is 100% we're not getting to Burning Crusade by the end of this year. It's going to be sometime in 2026. Like, we are not anywhere close to it. So I was just thinking, you are not counting the race-specific starter zones, no? Or do they have anything unique? What do you mean, Dark SOS? Because, like, I've gone through the Gnome and Dwarf starting areas. I've done stuff in the Alliance starting areas, or the Human starting areas. I just... Goblin Worgen. Yeah, those I'm not going to count. Specifically, if you have to do, like, a special scenario to go to that starting zone, because Collect is not a Goblin in any way, that I wouldn't be able to go there. Yeah, Wandering Isle I wouldn't do, because Collect's not that specific race. I know in Eversong, like, if we look at Eversong Woods, it is literally like Sunshire Idol, and his whole zone is just, it's gray items that I'm gonna need to make, like, even if I put it on account mode. There's some quests to do, there's some vendors to get stuff from, but the zone drops, you have to be a certain character below a certain level. Collect can't get that, so it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to do, like, on another character. So there's special things that I'm not going to be able to do because Collect physically just can't do them. So I'm going to need to make another character to do it. I mean, I'm just saying. We could make... Okay, how many of you guys have watched Top Gear? What about the Eastern Kingdoms? When do you think we'll finish? Expect... Barry, I think I can probably finish up Eastern Kingdoms maybe by the middle to 3/4 of the year. Like, I think I'll be able to go into Kalimdor before the year ends. I just don't know how far. For your post collection, just in general, if you've watched Top Gear. Because we could do something along the lines of, he's not Collect, but he is Collect's short green little cousin, Goblect, and he'll go through all the goblin starting area. And he's not Collect, but he is Collect's furry brother or furry cousin, Warglect or some shit. We could do something dumb like that to get to the other areas. It's just the Stig, like Stig related things that we could do for Collect to get the things that he physically would not be able to do. That's all. Yeah, I could do something like that where I pay the goblin. There's so many things that we could do to intertwine the story of Collect going into these other zones to get stuff. So, there's a Top Gear... No, I think I knew that. Yeah, Fred. I actually remember seeing that. I made a Mechanome, and he said he is a robot programmed by the main to go collect. Yeah, there's so many things that I could do to say, hey, this is how I'm collecting this zone, right? There's a bunch of ways I could go about it. But as of right now, we don't need to worry about that until that time comes. Again, that is very far away. But that's how we could do it. I'm posture checking and hydrating. At the end of the zone, you have a cutscene of the character giving the stuff to Collect at the border. Something like that, yeah. There's a race change toy now. I mean, yeah, you're right. That's a perfect way for me to do it. I go undercover as a goblin and go to the goblin starting area and collect everything. I could do that. That's a way to do it. So Knabble, I thought of a really good meme idea, but I forgot it. It wouldn't work because of the language barrier between Alliance and Horde. What if, Muma, I told you there is a way Bruh. Is that a pattern? I mean, whatever. But if I way, there is a way. There's a few ways, actually, to go with the language barrier. One, if they're in a group with you, and they're just talking in /say, you can read what they say. There is Elixir of Tongues in Dalaran, Legion Dalaran, that you can buy so you can read the other factions talk. Earthen might actually have their own language. I don't actually know. Yeah, it's Titan. Like, I could speak Titan. Yeah, so Earthen can communicate with each other between factions. There's a few ways to go about it. There is a few ways to go about it. If I unlock that on this character, Jordy, yeah, I think you might be able to do that too. Mooma's got work to do. Titan is just normal common. You just shout it really loudly in a booming voice. That's kind of funny. Like, if you talk in Titan, you actually don't do /say, you /yell everything. Alright, Whodis. I will take the bad news. Because I think it's always good to get the bad news first. I mean, goblins, there's already plenty of neutral goblins that can speak. But we can understand them, so. But I'm ready. What is the bad news? Made construct. You can chisel yourself into a new race. I mean, that's a stretch, but maybe. I see where you're going with that. Like, yes, I, the little rock man, was able to transform myself into a panda who is double my size in every capacity. I chiseled myself that way. Yeah, it's more like metal music. It is in your language, but louder and a bit distorted. Maybe. I may be able to have it ready by Saturday after I get home from work. Sad moment for me missing raid. Sad days. Killed Raptor on a different realm and got the item you need. That is big sad. But what's the good news? We do have memory crystals. You're right. There's a lot of stuff. Get a goblin. Dude, the masks, I think, is the funniest idea. Like, I think, honestly, the masks are the funniest idea. And I thought about that, too. What about... Yeah, the masks are really good. He's not up, damn. To be honest, I should have done Panda Starter Zone on my warrior, but I was worried I could end up out-leveling 30, so I just did Exile's Reach. You don't know who this. How you said there's good news or bad news, and you only gave me bad news. Where's the good news? Buddy, don't attack me. I'm a very important man. Don't start this. Just give the news. All news is news. Wait, isn't there a toy from the new Delve season transforming into a goblin gangster? Maybe. I don't have it. I need to start doing more delves to grind out all that stuff, but I am lazy. Are you asking if I want the item? Or are you asking if I want the news? Because I want the news. But if you're going to say that I can have the item, then I want to say no, I don't want the item. Because I want to get it myself. So chat, Knabble said no second quail tab, but also never said no cleaver tab. We're not doing a cleaver tab either, Muma. What about if Colic goes to hypnotist psychiatric because he is trauma adventure and then hypnotized to remember his previous life? There's so many ways that we can go about me having to make another character to unlock stuff. Item level is only 31, but it's yours if you want it. I am perfectly fine, Whodis. I appreciate it, but I'll just get it on my own. Speaking of, I probably should go back to Stormwind, turn on War Mode, and just actually get another chance at the rares. It's probably the best course of action right now. Good morning, Mrs. Annette. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Yeah, we're going to turn on Chromie time, or take off Chromie time, turn on War Mode, do our thing. You feel annoyed? Why are you annoyed today, Mrs. Annette? What seems to be the problem? Whodis, I know. I really do appreciate it. I really do. But I like to get the stuff myself. You guys doing that. That's what I thought, Jordy. So I'm going to go to... I'm going to... Whatchamacallit? Word. I can't word properly. Turn on War Mode, non-Chromie time, and then kill him there, and then turn off Chromie, or turn off War Mode, kill him again. Sparky, I know. I think we should be able to turn on War Mode in any major city, not just Stormwind or Dornegal or Valdrakken. I think any major city should be allowed to turn War Mode on. Like, why does it have to be the capitals? Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. Frog coming through. Frog to the 360. Oh, many more than 360, probably. Oh, yes. Let me go out and put War Mode on from the Exeter. Why not? I mean, if we're getting... whatchamacallit next expansion, like Silver Moon redone, why can't we turn War Mode on there? My parents yelled at me because I'm not answering their calls. But I don't have any missing calls from them, so I had to go on WhatsApp with them to show them, and the calls aren't going through. But now they say it's my fault, and I should be the one fixing that tomorrow with support. Jesus. You hate that, right? Okay, I was like, did I turn it on? Some bigger bags, and I won't send you mail quail anymore. I mean, I'm okay with you guys not sending me quail mail. I don't know where to put the quail anymore, guys. Like, the quail tab is perfectly safe. Any other quail is probably going to get taken out of the guild bank. I'm just saying. I don't know where to... I don't have anywhere to store it. We're running out... I'm not making a second tab. We're not going to make a second tab for just quail. Like, we have other guild bank stuff to do. The quail emote? What about it, Jordy? I started leveling a brewmaster and want to tank dungeons, but I'm too nervous. Any advice? Honestly, at low level tanking, Big Gooch, you are just a beefier DPS. That's really it. You are just a beefier DPS. So if you play like a DPS that just has the boss attacking them, you should be fine. Once you have to start like using defenses, just think of it as normally like you're just a big DPS. Because at leveling, it really doesn't matter. And once you get the high-end stuff, then you have to worry about routing and all that. But at low level, it's not that big of a deal. One of these days, he's going to drop his goddamn helmet. Right now, that's kill number 32. But is the other guild bank related stuff really more important than more quail? The guild bank's getting changed. Like, it's getting emptied. The stuff that normally stays are the consumables, the pets. But I don't actually know what pet it is, so I don't want to like get rid of it. Kieran, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're setting your name right. But the quail tab's not going to get changed. The raffle tab isn't going to get touched. Like, there's a bunch. Okay, Mushi, you might be onto something. I kind of like that idea. Like, the quail tab is just a new item every month that we try to fill up. What did everyone think about that? Because I think that's a good idea, actually. It's memey. It's dumb. It's stupid. I love it. Like, quail is the first thing. But if we decide something new for this month and we try to fill it up this month, and then it just is something new. Testing out the single button assistance at the moment. I'm not going to lie. It's going to make doing decent rotations on controller and console port at so much better so far. Need more testing, though. Cleaver? Dude, you know how many, like... It's easy to get stacks and stacks of quail, but cleavers? Alright, Muma. Okay, I'm going to replace the guild bank like normal, but I will leave the quail tab alone until Saturday. Is that alright? I didn't loot dance. I'm loot dancing the raptor. The raptor, I think, is the more annoying of these guys anyway. Because then I wouldn't have to go all the way over there anymore. So, who wants to start handing out the quail and Stormwind on Friday, Saturday? Jesus Christ. Alright, so here's the idea, Breezy. And for anyone else who is wondering what was going on about the quail tab, Mushi brought up the idea of, like, what if every month, instead of, right now it's just quail, but every month that tab gets changed into something else that we try to collect throughout the entire month. Food item, random item, whatever, it just gets, that tab is just, our goal is to fill it up that month. And then the next month, it's a new item. And the month after that, it's a new item. You could sell all the quail, find an item that is worth that exact amount of gold, and then add one for each completed tab for the quail, like prestige system of the quail. That's kind of funny. I'm still putting quail in it. You'll never take away my burb. Fill out the bank with arcane crystals. Holy shit, that'd be a grind. Just arcane crystals, all of it. Like, holy shit. That would be a grind. I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea. We can... God, I feel like I'm Jagex right now. Like, I'm going to be running like 7 million polls in the Discord. Like, hey guys, we got a poll here. You want to raid? Here's the next poll. Should we change out the quail tab every month for a new item for us to collect? Like, I can't make any change without polling everything. I made 400k just on small eggs from people buying them for the Cake of Children's Week. And Cata too. Nice, dude. Loot dancing. I'm loot dancing. I'm loot dancing. I remembered this time. I'm loot dancing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. One loot dance coming up. I remembered. Still didn't get it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want to try and bring up my YouTube chat. Great job, me. Great job. Another hatchling. Okay. That was. My new poll, should we revamp PvP in the WOD to establish National Quail Day? Yeah, I feel like Jagex. I'm just changing the polling everything. And I want to be community focused. I want you guys to realize that you also have a voice in this, and the community is not just me. And that we work together for stuff. That's why I like doing the polls. So everyone can get their opinion out there. Every month, get the council and collect together and vote for what we should collect. Omens, I'm a goofball? What the heck, Areno, dude? Why do you gotta be like that? You come in here and just goofball me? Happy birthday, Omens. How do you like that? Like, it's a democracy. Everyone has to say, but ultimately Knabble says no, and democracy also... Look, I try to do it together. I try to get everybody a voice in the matter. I try to, like, put it all together. Want to make it a tab for something needed for housing? Housing's so far away, though, that we don't really know what we need, though. Like, we need achievements. We know that much. And we know that we can craft stuff with professions, but what items exactly do we need? Are we going to need ghost iron bars? Are we going to need copper bars? Are we going to need pyrite bars? I forget the name of the bar for pyrite. Quick, what's the name of the items Knabble's grinding right now so we can compete with him for the whole month? Guys, don't be like that, please. All right, let's drop war mode, see if we can get the last 2 rares done. Let's go crush fish tab. I mean, we could vote on whatever we want for that tab for the month. Maybe. I mean, we could just start stockpiling all the mats for classic in our mats tab and prep for housing. But then who gets the items, right? Like, everyone gets stuff in there for housing, but, like, who's going to go by and clear out the entire tab full of copper ore? Who's going to take all the mithril ore out of there? Who's going to take the random leather? Make a reward for the one who donates the most. And then I got to track all that. And the tab doesn't do very well with it. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do with the tab. I like the idea of the tab changing every month to new stuff. At this rate, how long I'll be in Elwyn? I'll be able to fill out the guild bank with copper ore if I put my mind to it. Dude, it's really not hard to fill up copper ore. It's pretty common in Elwyn. Make a wheel to designate. Okay, we could vote on... Oh my god. Yeah, I'll notepad it. I'm writing it down. I'm just going to call it the tab. I don't know what else to call it right now. Honestly, should just be base mats, cloth, leather ore, stuff like that. We can get crafting missing mogs for people in Discord, etc. I mean, that's what the mats tab is for. Like, that is the mats tab, but the mats tab became just patterns. It's just filled with patterns now. Not even mats, just patterns. So, yeah, like, I wanted it to be a math tab so people could do that, so we could start working on trying to make stuff for each other through the professions. But instead, it's just, hey, here's 78 wild vine potions. Hey, here's 78 copper chest pieces. Like, the patterns are just the same. You make it a rule that at least 1 week a month is a quail tab week. What do you mean by that, Jordy? Because I might have joined one of those dark iron blacksmith craft. I mean, hey, that's fine. The guild bank is there for people to take stuff out of. I mean, Muma, I am more inclined to make the patterns tab and the mats tab separate than having a second quail tab. A week a month where the guild works towards filling it up with quail. Yeah, but then what do we do with the quail? That's the biggest thing. Like, we have... Guys, like, look at this for a second, okay? This is the guild bank right now. We have normal stuff people can grab. Quail. Pets. Lay of Lilies, Ring of Defense, random things like this. Free for All 3 has a bunch of bags, spurs, more bags, enchants for people, consumables for when we do Molten Core and BWL. The mats tab has a bunch of patterns that we have some mats in here, but not a lot. But we have a bunch of just random patterns. And then obviously the raffle tab is the raffle tab. Monthly cookout. We sell it for gold and RP and fund the guild. Okay. Defiant, you might be onto something. It's time for the monthly zone locked barbecue. Come get your roasted quail. And then we get like a new meat every month to try to sell to everybody and like Stormwind and stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You might be onto something if we can have the zone locked barbecue every month and we start selling like stacks of 5 of like quail or something and start funding the guild for some more money. Hold on. Guys, we might be onto something here. We might be onto something. We start advertising. Guess what, guys? This coming Saturday is the Zone Locked Barbecue. Feel free to come down and... do we have any ones? I have no idea, Meowfie. Normally, my mom's actually really good at figuring that stuff out because we'll normally go get, like, the barbecue chicken and stuff. If I get any knowledge of any local, like, firehouses doing that, I will let you know. Dude, the barbecue tab. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Guys, we might be on to something. Also, I believe the Twitch ad should be starting any second now, so we'll play some more GeoGuessr. You guys know how that goes. That'd be the meat from whatever zone Knabble's locked in. I mean, yeah. Well, tell me, because I will spam Goldshire starting today. I'm writing it down. I'm writing just barbecue down. So we can think about the zone locked barbecue that we can do every month. All right. It is break time. So feel free to do your thing, take a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever it is. We're going to play some GeoGuessr while we sit here and wait. Did we figure out where in Red Ridge this is? You guys should have because you spent plenty of time thinking about it. It's like right here. No? Anyone know if Moonguard is having any big events soon? I have no idea, Anti-Evil. I really do not. That is one thing I do want to do, to get more into the Moonguard community. I feel like that'd be good for Zone Locked itself. But okay, first off, where is this? Little gnome, he's got something on a stick. I think it's paper. This looks like Pierreguard Sound, but where? Fuck, wrong one. I think yesterday something was going on at the entrance of Stormwind for a few hours, but I didn't recognize it too well. And there's, like, we might be onto something with the barbecue idea every month. Like, I like this idea a lot. So it's like a gray, or... makes me think over here, but I know this is where the ogres are. And we could see... Oh, duh, it's over here. Like, that'd be... I am totally down for that. Like, that'd be a good way for us to stockpile food and all that jazz. Oh, hold on. Confirm guess. Shit, it's the one in here. It is. God damn it. Why am I stupid? I thought of it, like, right when I clicked. I'm like, wait a minute, no. And I fucked up. All right, is this Nazmir? This is definitely Nazmir. We're going to look for that icon on the ground. I'm sure the map will show us that star. I think. If we can get more into the RP community in Moonguard, like, I'm totally down for that. I want to get to know the more of the community anyway. ED used to have a really good community. I really enjoyed them, but a lot of them are gone. Now I'm finding more. Can I find... Hold on. Can I not see that? Dude, I don't know where this is. Oh yeah, there's so many fun things that we could do with it. I'm going to go here. I spent the entire ad break looking for this one spot, essentially. Great job, me. You're so good at GeoGuessr. Anyway, you guys can now take a look at this. It's somewhere in Twilight Highlands. Try to figure it out. Let's go see if that rare is up. I can't believe this. I'm a dingus. Is that the man, the myth, the legend, Mick Elite himself? What is he doing? What's he up to? I think we could time it with in-game events too so we can get more eyes on it. I think it'd be funny. Mick Elite, I'm going to run this by you. Oh. He's not up. We are thinking about turning the quail tab into a rotating meat supply. That way we can have a barbecue every month on Moonguard and sell the meat that we get inside the in that tab and raise money for the guild bank. Nice, Diver Girl. Congrats. We love Krog mounts. The Schmeat tab. I know everyone likes quail. We agree that everyone likes quail. No one is saying that the quail is bad. It originally started with we have a new item every month we try to fill it up with, and then it turned into what if we make it meat or something like that and we have a barbecue every month. Hold on. Hold on. I might be onto something. I might be cooking again. My brain might be figuring something out. What if we keep collecting quail, and it's quail that we sell every month, and we call it the quail barbecue. The barbaquail. Ooh, that would work too. And it's just quail that we sell every month. There's a jousting RP group event at the end of each month. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, then we could just keep selling quail. It's a zone-locked quail. It's a specialty. It's our quail. Yeah, we might be onto something here. No, we're not getting a second tab for quail because we're going to start using the quail. Only quality meat at the barbaquail. True. We could build a meat empire. And we just start selling the quail. Freshly farmed by zone locked level 30s. And when we get to BC, we start up a new item to go along with it. There you go. The druids aren't going to care because when did you ever see quail? Where are the quail NPCs? We don't. We don't actually know what the quail is. Which one should I go for next? The raptor or the parrot? I'm a fan of the raptor. A little bit more Diver Girl, and it's because I don't have that one. I only have the parrot, so I would say the raptor. We can also bump Gump Shrimp Co. Our quail empire. I mean, Quail Co. It's Quail Co. Food cooked by an earthen that have never tasted food. How would you know if it's good? I mean, there's others, right? There's a rare and stone talent named Qual, though. Yeah, but that Qual's not quail. Nabco quail. Maybe. Guys, we're on to something. We can make a monthly selling of quail. Yeah, the rares are not back up. So either someone killed them or they did not respawn yet. This is a big unfortunate. KFQ, colic, fried quail. Okay, guys, we are cooking today. Not in the sense of having a barbecue, but we are doing some good things. We're using our brains for once. Chad has come together, and we all realize selling quail. We would probably need a chef mog. We would get a group of people, and we would set up shop in Moonguard, like on either in Goldshire or Stormwind. We would somehow have to figure out how to put down a bunch of tables. And we have one person who's the seller and a bunch of people that just look like chefs. And they're just like cooking stuff. Like there's a... What would the menu need to be, Mushi? It's just quail. It's just quail. We could... Dude, there's so many ways for us to try to figure out how to sell quail. I think it would be super funny if every month we just had a barbecue that we set up somewhere. We're like, hey guys, come buy some quail. Hearthstone Tales quality food, dude. We're on to something, guys. We are on to something right now. When we're not collecting, we're like, hey guys, welcome to Zone Locked. What do we do here? Well, we lock ourselves into different zones and collect different things. Everything from transmog to pets, the mounts. If it's collectible, we get it. And not to mention, at the end of every month, we host a barbecue with all the quail that we gather. We sell to the denizens of Moonguard. We don't actually know if it's quail. Don't ask us about it. But you could come join us. Like, holy shit. We got someone in the guild create a new character, just go around talking about how good it is to word mouth. It's just Moonguard barbecue. That's what we're doing. That's how we're getting rid of our quail. The quail tab can stay, so that way we just sell more quail. A big fancy menu that's just quail. All right, guys, we're on to something here. We're on to something. I'm telling you, we're doing some thinking. Mog, pet, mounts, quail. We collect it all. The big buff, the buff that's coming out, the collector's buff that's coming out in a few months, isn't about mounts and all that. It's about how much quail we can get. I mean, I know some people already on the server, Breezy, that we might be able to introduce, so. Have you gotten any more quail mail? Funnily enough, someone, I don't know who it was because I didn't recognize the name. They sent me quail in the mail on my mage who was just named Knabble. So I logged into him after stream the other day to start leveling a little bit more, and I just had 72 quail in my mail. I'm like, dude, it's not even the right character. I just had mail on another character that's quail. I have had quail in real life. It's not bad. It tastes kind of like chicken. It's pretty good. It's fine, Mad Bro. I logged in to level him some more. I'm like, why the fuck do I have mail? Who is this? Oh, it's quail. Cool. So, Apollo Rash, there's no way I said your name right, but I thank you for the follow. It was just really funny because I was just like, it's not even the right character. I just logged in. I mean, his name is Knabble, so I understand where it came from. It's just like, no quail. Like, oh. I got quail in my, like, level 73 mage. Oh, a lockbox. Buccaneer's Mantle. Okay. 15 years from now, Knable's going to log into some bank dude and have 10,000 quail in his mailbox. Oh my god. When housing comes out, Kolak walks into his new home. He opens a cupboard and is covered in an avalanche of quail. Finally done with raid today. Hopefully something new. Nothing new in here other than us talking about having a barbecue every month for quail. I guess I need to save that now. What's the matter, Aplo? I'm leveling pretty quickly with it. I mean, it's an extra 20%, and you get a bunch of Mog. I'm doing it for more of the Mog than I am the levels. It's going to be like how people put all their cheese in Skyrim house until they have crashed or clipped through the floor. Maybe. I was expecting something more interesting. I don't know. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it is just leveling. It's, hey, it's more experience and get these satchels. The satchels, I don't think, are bad. The leveling experience is pretty quick. If you're, like, fully rested and using the potions and all that, like, you can level pretty quickly. But there isn't really anything too special about it other than, like, the Mogs is just as a collector. But the Mogs aren't anything special either. I have a Gandalf character that we could use to advertise using Lord of the Ring quotes. Jesus Christ, guys. How do you even get the satchels? I've been killing stuff on my level 27. You have to be in the War Within or Dragonflight zones to get the satchels. And I mostly get them from quest rewards. Like, it won't say that you're getting it as a reward, but you just get it when you turn in a quest. That's where I get most of mine. You know that scene in SpongeBob where he starts opening increasingly more ridiculous things in his house and it reveals week-old smelly clams? What's Kyle gets to his house to be like that, but with quails. I just have so many quails. Alright, guys, we might be onto something. I'll start putting together the quail barbecue, or the barbaquail. I'm not sure which one we're going to do. I have to get my alliance character on Moonguard. Bad chance of that. What? What's wrong with that, Fred? You shall not pass unless you buy some quail from the region locked barbecue. The region locked barbecue. Holy shit. The zone locked barbecue. God damn. Barbaquail? BBQ the barbaquail? Yeah. God, this sounds so dumb. This is so... It's so absurd, but I love it so much. Funny thing is that I don't think I've ever seen a mob that has quail in the name. Exactly. You know why? Because quails don't exist. There are no quail mobs. We just have it. So what is it? Will you rename to Quailect at some point? Probably not. I could make another character named Quailect. Like, exactly. We don't know where they come from. Is it even really quail? We don't know. We just don't question it. All we know is that it restores 2250 health over 30 seconds. That's all we know, and that's all we ask for. Damn, Breezy, that is a lot of XP pots. I think I have 7. Like, I've not been grinding them out. Yeah, it's qual, but not quail. Okay, let's go see if the raiders respawned. Because I'm just stuck with these last few mobs to try to get out of this zone. That is all I need. And then we'll go from there. What was the name, Fred? Oh, his name was Alliance. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't risk that. That's a name that's gonna be hard to come by. Moonguard most likely has it. The fact that on Moonguard I have Bartender with no alt codes is beyond me, but I have it. And he just was technically a bartender RP for a little bit. Quail Thalas? That's pretty good. A monk named Burger? Nice. Alright, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna head out. Got work early doors tomorrow. That's no problem, Spriggs. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. We'll be here Saturday. Yeah, party invite would phase you to Moonguard if the other person is inviting you over. That would work. He's up. He's been up for 59 seconds. The man just spawned. The man just spawned. Give me the helmet. Fuck you. It does feel nice knowing that, like, hey, he was here. That means the raptor might be respawning too, if I was the one that killed them. And maybe it's like a 2-hour respawn. I don't know. We'll see if the raptor's up. I want one of the rare drops today. Come on, game. Please give me a rare drop. Not like a hard to get drop, but a drop from a rare itself, which is also, I guess, kind of a hard to get drop because they don't drop them very commonly. You guys know what I mean. I need a drop from the rares. I need a zone drop. Give me a drop today. One of the drops that I need. I would love to get one of those today. You want to drop Darksteel Bastard Sword right now? Right here, right now? Dude, I would love it. Didn't work, but I still would have loved it. Could be 30 to 60 minutes. And someone might have killed them when I was here last, because they were definitely not up when we just got here, and he just respawned, so. Big who knows. Wetlands began strong with drops, but it seems like it's a bit of stagnant at the moment. Yeah, we started off really, really strong with drops, and then it just kind of died off. Loot Dance is not available for another 3 more minutes. Maybe we can get it at the Raptor? Found the targeting macro in the Discord was handy for the puddle jumpers. Was it Sparky? Might do that then. Yeah, collectors, us people who are like, we need to collect the stuff in the game. We're doing pretty good this expansion. We're eating up pretty damn good. I'm really happy about that. I went from someone who was only raiding and doing Mythic Plus and doing PvP with a little collecting on the side when I had downtime to now making it like my whole thing is just collecting. I'd say now is a really good time to do that. Oh, does it, Meowfie? No, Mick Elite, we're not going back. It's 100% not optimal. Does that 0.2 second GCD thing that it has, like, does it feel much slower, though? Like, it doesn't feel bad, but does it feel much slower than normal? And now everyone can have the Frost Mage experience. True. So, as a caster, I hardly notice it. Probably way worse than... Okay, as a caster, yeah, that makes sense. She's not up. But what if we sat here and waited a few seconds? Maybe she'll respawn? I mean, I'd say, as a caster, I can see why that wouldn't make much. But if you're playing something like a Rogue or a Fury Warrior or something, you might notice it more. That's because I don't want to play Icy Vein Guides. 1-button DPS, what's that? Oh, so there is a new thing coming out in the next patch, which the PTR is out. So maybe, again, I don't know if I want to download the PTR and test it tonight on stream. Or, I mean, I want to download it, but I don't know if I want to do streams testing. But there is a new, like, combat UI overhaul thing they're adding to kind of help you figure out your rotation. And if you don't want to do that, there's a single button press that you could do that will go through all your DPS rotation at a longer GCD. So, there is that. Brand new thing. Yeah, so it's not going to be optimal. It's not. But it helps with learning rotations, it helps with accessibility, and it helps for people who just don't give a shit, I guess. Like, honestly, if I'm out here, like, I could just hit one button and do this whole thing and be fine. But then again, I kind of just only hit 2 buttons and the mob died, so I don't know. Like, it's not going to be super optimal. It's not going to be, like, the best DPS that you could do. But it is there if you just wanted to chill. It was just making us pay them to play the game for us now. There you go. You figured it out. It's full circle. All right, I'm going to give this just a few more minutes here to see if this mob respawns. What? Okay. I guess I'm not giving it a few more minutes. I guess we're just kind of done. All right. I'll wait till you hop in voice to watch you test it on Melee. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be in voice after stream and we'll do some testing of it. Okay, you know what? That was my fault. I was kind of surprised that it spawned, alright, Jordy? I wasn't really expecting it to be there. I thought it was just like, it's kind of fun. Who did it? Is Collect Watch around here right now? I'm haunted. Which that was something Collect Watch did to me a couple times. Are they in Wetlands watching me? I'm a Kelly user because I don't even know how to say it. I play like 20 specs and I can't be fudged to memorize that many rotations, but it seems a little too hold my hand, but it makes sense to help people play what they want to play on controllers. Yeah, also controllers would make a lot of sense. I'm playing SOD with my Xbox. Yeah. So I definitely think with the whole Microsoft thing, you know, them being bought up by Microsoft, somehow in the future there's going to be a WoW port to consoles. I don't know how it's going to work. I mean, Final Fantasy's on console, so WoW to console is going to be really weird, like really, really weird. I think just like, hey guys, you can play World of Warcraft on your Xbox. It's going to be odd, but I think that's the direction it's going. Always watching Wazowski. Some classes are a pain to learn, like Rogue, so I'll probably use the one button thing on peeps that I can't seem to get playable. Yeah, I mean, that's also what it's good for. Always hiding behind the hill. Shh, you'll hear us. You guys are all around here somewhere. I know it. Go ma. But we'll see. There's rumors about them wanting to get Final Fantasy on Nintendo Switch 2, since it said during the Switch era they wanted it on a Nintendo console someday, and a Switch 2 is arguably the PS4 level specs. Oops, fat finger. I was trying to say, gonna head out for a bit. That's no problem, Big Gooch. I am glad that you are here. Have a good one. We'll catch you later if you come back and stream. If not, we'll see you Saturday. Thank you, Mick Elite. The message is highlighted. I am reminded to get the drops. All right, Julian, not a problem. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm down to test all this stuff and look at the new things and go through PTR. So lots of stuff to look at. There's so much news coming out right now, and it actually seems for us collectors. Now, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know about you guys. This is off topic real quick. Do you guys like the big content patches more? Like 11.1, for example? Or are you guys kind of like me that you're more of a fan of the 0.5, 0.7, like the smaller in-between patches? What the oh. Yeah, that. Because there's a lot more collecting stuff that they added. Because I always like the 0.5 patches, because there's normally a ton of collecting stuff that gets added to the game. I'm going to get rid of that because I don't want that being weird. Yeah, like right now we're in 11.5, 11.1.5. We have 11.1.7 coming out. Like stuff like that just adds so much collecting stuff to it. Smaller patches. I usually can't do the big patches immediately, so the smaller collection patches are more casually friendly for me. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Gordy's having an issue with Twitch. Nothing. Big Sag. They often put more niche, quirky stuff in the 0.5 patches. That they do. You're not wrong. They definitely do. And I just realized I'm almost at 300 kills of puddle jumpers. Okay. This is kill 297. Okay. I'm normally a big fan of the small patches. There's tons of catch-up. It's nothing too crazy. It's very casual, like you said. And there's tons of, like, collection stuff you can get from it. Okay. 2 more, and I'm going to be at 300 kills for these little shits. There's one on the PTR. The Legion meta achievement is on there. Yes, Sparky. Does it tell you what we need? Like, is it bugged? Because if you could just, like, screenshot it, we can look at it, see if it's even doable right now. What am I collecting from the frogs? These little murlocky boys. No, I'm not using the targeting macro. I normally can see them. Like, if you just look in the waterway, they're only in the waterway. So if you see a red name running through the waterway, like, you know that they're up. Like, right there. I just know he's there. Breezy says 383. The Paladin says 321. That's 300. I got a green. I panicked for a second. Oh, my God. Did I just get turkeyed? Do not tell me it's Meowfie out here. It's not. All right, collect watch. It's got to be. I feel like it's you. Tell me who did this to me. No. Hello, you just make me go into Warcraft for your challenge. I just make the starting area of the undead, and it's long. Zorna, I understand. Yeah, the undead area can be a grind, especially with Scarlet Monastery right off the bat. But I hope you're having fun if you're doing the challenge and all that. I think you said you were. Yeah, I hope you're having fun with it. It's a different way to play the game. I got quailed. Shit. I'm supposed to Legion meta achievement in the Discord general chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. So, like, War Stories is on there, and that's from BFA. Yeah, Mecha Done is also BFA, so it is bugged. Okay. It's not fully out yet. 369. I am green now, dude. I look away for a second and Collect Watch gets me every time. I don't know, Jordy. Are you done with Sunwell? Yeah, but Legion meta, very bigly. I'm super excited to like look at that. See what I can get on my account. Like, I have most of the Legion stuff done. I did so much Legion that I genuinely do think I'll have Legion meta completed already. Nothing. 1.5 things from the last one. Damn, Jordy, you're almost done. Dude, I have not actually stepped foot in Sunwell Plateau, I think, in probably, like, actually a decade. I don't remember the last time I have run Sunwell. I really don't. It has been that long that I do not remember when I have done Sunwell the last time. No more raiding with leashes? Damn. Oh, someone asked what am I looking for the Murlocs? I'm sorry, I got distracted. The bluegill puddle jumpers here drop the bluegill sandals, and that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, a lot of fun. I like collecting like mounts, so I'm okay. I actually had 401 mounts, so I'm proud of this. Nice. Are they adding the meta achievement to hype Legion Remix, or did I just miss something else? I mean, that might be what they're doing, but I think they're just kind of adding more meta achievements for people to go back and do stuff. Which I'm really happy for them actually adding more things for people to do in the old world and making use of the old world stuff. And it's not just all endgame things. The things I bitch about are coming and they're happening. I'm doing the ones I had least progress in. So Tolbarad, Sunwell, I'm almost on Blackwing Descent. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of that stuff in a very long time. Yes, I did make Elite. 100% bought the Hedgehog mount. My dream would have TBC or WOD remix with new content. I mean, maybe after Legion remix. It's, if we think about it, the Infinite's like, hey, we didn't see what happened in MOP. Can you show us it? And they're like, we didn't see what happened in Legion. But I'm pretty sure they definitely knew what happened in TBC. So they probably wouldn't do TBC remix, I would imagine. Yet. But I think eventually we'll see a lot of the expansions remixed. Yeah, I mean, if they're fixing things that are broken, that's also really, really good. Like, I'm super happy, excited, all. They are finally realizing that they have a huge, humongous world that's 99% empty. Yes, if we can start making use of the old world stuff, I think is the best thing to do. Like, honestly, that is the good thing. I mean, yeah, it's the next one after BFA, so we'll probably have a WOD meta achievement after Legion. And then MOP, and then Kata, and just... Eventually, we'll have meta achievements for every expansion. And then they can just add a new one, and so forth. We're planning on taking a break from Zone Lock to go to Legion Remix, right? Yes. When Legion Remix does come out, I am probably taking a break from Zone Locked. And I will be, like, Remix Locked or something. Like, Kolek Remix or some shit like that. Legion Lect or something along those lines. And we'll be doing Legion collecting. They broke my Shadowlands draft. Now they're back to neutral. Don't tell me that. Oh, mine are so good. Vardens, that sucks though. That's always a big sad whenever that happens. I feel for you. Why is tailoring there again? You didn't buy the item for tailoring? Is it? Sorry, I was in account mode. I normally keep account mode turned off when I'm doing collect things because I don't need to do professions. See, it's gone now. That's my fault. I was in account mode looking on ATT for other zones. Oh, she just got the last zone dropped. Nice. I wonder how limited would Legion Remix be, especially with all the class halls, because Mop Remix was limited to Pandaria. You couldn't go to other continents. Oh, Mushi, you bring up a good point. I don't know. There's so many. I'm interested in it, but 100% when Legion Remix comes out, guys, we're spending some time in Legion Remix trying to get everything. So Zone Lock will probably be put on hold for a little bit when that happens. So I hope you all understand. I'd love more treasures, rare drops to go back in for other world zones. Yeah, like that. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? Oh, I saw you. Oh, Collect, watch. You can't get away from me that time. I saw you. I don't know if you know who Shax is. You make Expansion Lock. Yes, Shax and I are on good terms. Shax said he got the idea for Expansion Locked from me. But I am still super glad that more people are doing this kind of content. And I'm always happy that people would want to doing their own Zone Locked and all that. But I do know who Shax is. He hops in here from time to time, and I hop in his chat a fair bit. I always feel bad, though, because people like chatting in chats, obviously. But I am a big lurker. I don't chat too often. Maybe add in, like, a little quip here and there as I'm doing other stuff. So I feel bad sometimes that, like, I'll have Shax's stream open. I just don't actually say anything very much. I'm not Mikalite. I'm not seeing anything. What is Remix exactly? I keep hearing about it. So, last time we had Mop Remix, Mr. Pandaria Remix. And we were able to go back in time. And Nixon, thank you very much for the follow. It's a little delayed, but thank you. I'm hydrating Mikalite. Let me hydrate and then I'll explain what Remix is. Remix was a way for people to level, essentially. And go through Mr. Pandaria. And again, with current builds and all that stuff. Doing the content, unlocking transmog that we've never seen before, unlocking mounts and stuff that you could get from current or from old. Like, not current or old. Like, ways to get, like, world boss mounts, but, like, new mounts, new collectibles. Ways to, like, overpower your character to where some people were actually just soloing Heroic and Mythic Raid in Mop Remix. Like, there was just a bunch of stuff to do. It was just a new way to play the game. And it was a lot of fun. Do puddle jumpers have their own spawn locations, or do they share spawns with other? They have their own. Like, the puddle jumpers only spawn inside the water here. So it's only puddle jumpers. I mean, if you get overpowered, I'm perfectly happy with that. Will I make an Earthen Monk for Legion? Maybe I'll play something else. I mean, maybe I actually just play a DK or Demon Hunter or something, because Demon Hunter was super strong last time. Before Arcano Crystal, dude, I thought of that already. Is everyone having to farm out Arcano Crystals? Ugh. It was so much fun, and you really got to feel what the expansion was all about, not like visiting after the fact. True. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mop Remix. That's what actually got me back into the game before the expansion came out, was Mop Remix and all the collecting. Which I'm upset that I wasn't able to get everything from it, because I started playing it, I don't know, maybe like halfway through it, so I didn't get all of it. But it was fun. I enjoyed Mop Remix a lot. Just give me the new dungeons and raid from SOD. Don't let it completely be erased eventually. Just plop a bronze dragon NPC and mumbo jumbo about timeline and boom. Like, yeah, I would love the new stuff from SOD to be added to retail. I don't know if they're ever going to do it, but I would like that. I ran Arcane Mage because I never ran it. You just try a class combo you've never done before. Well, I only ever really mained DK. So I wouldn't mind playing something different. So I don't know. Oh yeah, Moon, we can 100% do remix raids together. I eventually would like to, if anything like Mop Remix, I want a character that is so super strong that I could just carry people through the raids. I would love to do that. But Legion Remix should be a lot of fun. And we 100% can do the raids and work together and get everything. Remix was just so fun when it was Mop. Doing raids during leveling, farming bronze so you could upgrade your gear so you could get into content that rewards more bronze. You're like, yeah, I mean, that might not be fun to you, but to me, I really did enjoy that aspect of it. Like, just getting super strong. I mean, I got all the collectibles. There's going to be tons to collect, but drop the sod old world into Cabins of Time instance wholesale. Dude, Juark, that's actually a good idea. That would work. Now, do you think we'll get Shadowlands Remix? God, I fucking hope not. Sharian, there's no way I said your name right at all, but thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do Mage Tower, if they're going to put Mage Tower in Remix. I don't know. That's something. I wonder, please don't make me have to do the Mage Tower Legion time walking one. I need to do it, but I haven't done it yet. I hope that's not part of the meta achievement. Yeah, maybe, Mushi? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they could just implement the sod dungeon content into time walking dungeon rotation. That would also be a way to do it. Someone will 100% figure out how to cheese the leveling with Legion Remix. Sasha Aaron, got it. Got it. I assume Attack on Titan fan. I'm just going to guess. I could be wrong, but I'm just guessing. I should watch Arlen's World Run record that got him banned for 6 months. Hope we get a Shadowlands remix at some point so you can get OP and buy every Moggen mount. I think eventually we'll see every expansion, but Shadowlands might be a ways away because people don't want to relive that at the moment. Mage Tower for new Mog, never given, maybe. I mean, that's also true. I love Mop Remix, a collector's dream. It's so nice to see every events coming around just for collecting. It was really nice. Mop Remix was really good. I have the absolute worst RNG, so I love the remixes. That is also really good. It's extreme bad luck protection if you just can't get stuff. Personally, I can't wait to make it at least partway through some of the Broken Shore class mount quest lines. I'm really bad at that. I have only done EK and I think Druid for the class mounts. Maybe it was Rogue. I don't remember. I don't have a lot. I'm proud that I had the mount for the world bosses before Mop Remix. The only world boss mount I had before Mop Remix was the Shaw mount. I didn't have any of the others, so it was nice to get those. One thing I do hope for is a time that they'll start with a bronze drop rate that we had after a complaint about acquisition rate. Either that or they'll put rewards and gearing on separate currencies so we don't have to choose. I think that is the biggest thing. If we can have our rewards and upgrades on different currencies, that'd be very good. We can go to your favorite zone, though, Shadowlands. We can go to Ardenweald, guys. Don't do that to me. More like Bad Luck Redemption. True. The only bad point about Mop Remix for me was that the world zone drops for the item recolor. That's what I really spent most of my time farming, Mushi. Was all those. Alright, let's go farm the raiders again. See if we can get a drop. But yeah, Remix was fun. I'm looking forward to it. God damn, there's so much that I'm looking forward to. We got 11.17 coming out now. That looks really fun. We have Player Housing, Legion Remix. There's so many just collecting things that I'm so pumped for. Now we can do together. Start grinding together. See if... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. My brain might be onto something. Now, did you see the possible new event, Collector's Bounty, coming? Yes, we're looking at that earlier, Vardens. I'm really excited for that. It took me way too long to kill Ordos. Kept missing the kills. I luckily can kill Ordos at any time, because I have the mop thing. Well, I was thinking, like, what if we could get a bunch of collectors, make one guild during Remix? And we like collector streamers and make a community about collecting and doing stuff together. Like, what if myself, Acadian, and some other people made a guild together, and we use our communities in that guild and start working together to collect stuff. I mean, it's meant for people who are for collecting, Breezy, like collectors. Not, it wouldn't be just like every streamer ever. It would be collection streamers. No, but we would make a new guild, Fred. We would just have to make a new guild for it. Well, I mean, you can, Breezy. You're not wrong. But I think it'd be kind of cool to, like, get some communities together. Or, bare minimum, maybe work together. Like, we can still use Zone Lock, but, like, get some communities, like, to work together. Like, hey, we're going to do a raid with, like, so-and-so's community today and stuff like that. No, Fred, you could join guilds in Remix. Like, you just have to make the guild outside of Remix, and then people who are in Remix just join it. I hope Legion won't be broken as mop. They ruined it with cloak scaling. No, it's going to be broken. Like, the point is to be extremely overpowered. Like, it's going to be broken in that way. You don't. Remix people were in normal retail guilds. Yes. So we would make a guild if we wanted to do like a group thing outside of Remix, and then people who are in Remix just get invited to it. Is what I'm saying. If we needed to make a special Remix guild. Like, yeah, we could put them in Zone Locked, but if we didn't want to do that, we could do it the other way. If that was an option. I just put the idea out there. Like, we don't have to go about it. I'm just spitballing ideas. I hope the remix item choice be broken as fuck, yeah. Hey, yo, you know what would make sense for Legion Remix? The item focus is going to be the weapon. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if the weapon is our level up thing, I think it would be really good. You think they'll have some form of infinite artifact? Yeah, I think like the weapon makes the most sense. Like, we level up our weapon and we can swap specs and keep the level. That's the big thing. Legion Remix will be so good if that's what they do, and we can swap our weapon and keep the level. I'm posture checking. Checked up, postured. We're good. Like, that has to be the thing. Like, we have to keep the level of our weapons when we swap specs. Because if you guys play Legion, you would know it was really annoying to do that. Maybe it's an artifact weapon appearance that's exclusive to Remix, and it has bronze and infinite theme to it. Ooh, an infinite looking version of all the different weapons would be kind of, like, good. I'd like that idea. What's up, Drek? Yeah, I like that idea. And then I would just have to make every single character. Oh my god, we're doing that again. I'm gonna have my Remix army. Right now, Emerald Dream has most of my characters. It's gonna be Remix is gonna have most of my characters. Or Moonguard's gonna have it now with all the Remix characters I'm gonna have to make. Yeah, I might actually have to work on a second account, Breezy. If that's the case, holy shit. I think the spin died for today. Yeah, it might, Barry. We haven't gotten a single item. I am, what, 2.5 hours into stream? No item? Kind of sucks. Might I recommend making remix characters on different realms for easy AH flipping? Also could do that. You're also not wrong. Oh, fuck yeah. I just realized Remix will have Mage Tower again to obtain a non-obtainable transmog. Would they, right? We don't know. That's what we were talking about. We're not sure about what they would do with Mage Tower. What's up, Little Racker? How we doing? Class mounts with skin similar to the Golden Star class. Oh, yeah, that could work. I would like some of the class mounts I just wasn't a big fan of. But who knows? I was thinking I just need an account for Remix or special event tunes since it only appears as an ongoing thing now. Yeah. The only thing I'm not happy about Remix is that I don't need more tunes. Yeah. I have a lot of name savers on my account, so I can honestly delete a lot of the name saved characters. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, Panda Remix didn't have challenge mode, you're right. So it probably wouldn't have the Mage Tower. Very, very interesting. You're right. I need a bitch to... Dude, I have been bitching. I am at kill 320. 320 on these motherfuckers. Alright? I haven't gotten shit yet. And I've been bitching. I mean, you could still get Green Warlock Fire now. You just won't get the title. When is Remix meant to come out? Probably near the end of the year. Like, near the end of the final patch or something. Around there. I transferred a lot of the gold off of Mop Remix characters. I didn't have any unique reps farm and deleted them. Yeah, I guess you did get a little bit of gold when you came into the actual servers. How am I counting kills? I'm using an add-on called Kill Track. And it tracks the amount of kills for me. Like, I know on here, that was kill 322. Didn't get it. I mean, it makes sense it won't, because if there's some broken system like the cloak, you would insta-kill the Mage Tower. Yeah, there would be no challenge to it. I mean, technically the Mage Tower's in game, but maybe there'd be a way for you to get the appearances for Mage Tower for different weapons. That's something I could see them maybe doing. Very unlikely, but maybe. I really doubt they would do that, but it's a maybe situation. We're on Infinite Mage Tower with insane scaling. Maybe. There's a lot of ideas they could do. And ultimately, it's up to them. But as of right now, guys, again, with this year, the year 2025, the year of our Lord, we have 11.17 coming out, which is the Collector's Bounty. We have Housing potentially coming out this year. Pre-patch, maybe, somewhere around there. Who knows? Legion Remix to get ready for. We have another Turbulent Time Waves getting ready to start. We have the whole, like, everything in 11.17 is just so much collecting. Like, there is so much collecting ready for us. Yes, make Elite the Collector's Bounty. The Collector's Bounty was the thing that got announced today. It's going to be an event in July that will add increased legacy loot drops. From Dungeons and Raids, it looks like. I'm going to go to PTR after stream and do a lot of looking. But they said they also renewed the Gay Rush? Jesus Christ, the Garrosh Heirlooms. They have no problem resurrecting some old obtainable things. I mean, yeah. But we got the Garrosh Heirlooms, but we didn't get, like, the AOTC mount. We didn't get that back. We didn't get challenge mode. But they could bring some stuff back in Legion that we didn't get anymore. So I don't know. What are they going to do with Legion Legendaries? Are they actually going to drop? Will they be good in Remix? Will it matter? I don't know. We did get pre-patch mop rewards. You are right about that, Mushi. I forgot about that. Those are things I missed. Those are the few things I needed. It's a big, we don't know. There's many, many ways they could do stuff. AOTC mounts are hopefully one day in the trading post. So many people will get mad, but I'm so mad at myself for missing Grove Warden. Look, I have AOTC mounts. I have a fair bit of them. I do not give a shit if they're on the trading post. I don't care. You know why? Because tons and tons of people have the AOTC mount. They're like, whatever. There's some that I don't have, but I have a good bit of them. I have Argus. I have Hellfire Citadel. I have... Can I just look up ahead of the curve? No, you cannot. Okay, so you get... Excuse me, it shows just this one, but none of the other ones. Interesting. The new Zalteth cutscene in Wellhead. Might watch it later. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with them adding AOTC mounts to the trading post. I don't give a shit. Oh no, I definitely know people don't share that sentiment. But I'm going to be honest with you, Breezy. I look at... Can I just, like, type in Argus? No. Fuck. I look at the AOTC mounts. You want to be like that, Mrs. Inva? Okay. I look at my Grove Warden that I have. that I did because I have it. And I want to be honest with you. During the time, so many fucking people have this. Don't tell me stream died. I'm about to go piss. YouTube. YouTube is stream fine. Because no one on YouTube's saying anything. Only people on Twitch are saying things. And I mean, you guys are saying it's back. I never had, like, my OBS didn't drop anything. So it might be a Streamlabs issue. No one on YouTube said anything about it dropping, so I don't know. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. But like I said, no one on YouTube said anything. YouTube was perfectly fine, so it might have been a Twitch issue. Twitchers stay losing. Yeah, okay, YouTube was perfectly fine. It was a Twitch issue, it looks like, guys. Anyway, Grove Warden. I have a lot of them. I have the Grove Warden. I've seen so many Grove Wardens when people had it. It wasn't, like, super, super rare. It's rare now because it wasn't obtainable. It's not obtainable anymore. But back when you have it, like, dude, tons of people have it. Like the Argus AOTC mount, the Nyalotha AOTC stuff. Not even AOTC for Nyalotha. They're not, like, super rare. Like, people say that because they're unobtainable now, but then fucking everybody had it. It's just AOTC. Like, I know I say it's just AOTC, but I came from a fucking Mythic Raiding Guild, so AOTC doesn't really mean much to me. But, like, it just didn't, they didn't seem, like, super, super rare that, like, oh my god, like, that guy has AOTC. Like, it just didn't mean much to me. I don't know. It might just be a me thing. But Twitch ad break in 2.5 minutes. I do need to go to the bathroom during that, so I'm going to AFK. What was your question, Herput? I didn't see it. What's the difference between Remix and Classic? Remix is still retail. You're still doing stuff in retail. Classic is, well, Classic. Yeah, there's also so many people boosting. You know what would be a great way for AOTC? Because the Mythic mounts are 100% and then they make it super low drop rate. If you kill AOTC boss, everybody gets it from the achievement. Why don't they just make the AOTC bosses drop from the heroic version of said boss at a really low drop rate? Do the exact same thing they do with Mythic bosses. Instead of it just being tied to an achievement, everyone who kills the boss on heroic gets the mount. And then once that raid tier is done, it's a super low drop rate. What about that? I was so close to getting the Violet Spellwing, and I was so sad I missed it, but I did get AOTC mounts from BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. See? There you go. Like, I don't care one way or the other about AOTC mounts. Like, yeah, it's a mount. Some of them are cool, some of them are whatever, but to me, they're not, like, super, super rare. I don't see them as, like, extremely, extremely rare. They just become unobtainable. But if you just make it so that the AOTC mount itself becomes a super low drop rate on heroic only, best of both worlds. You can kill it on heroic, you get it guaranteed. Oh, you didn't kill it on heroic, then you get it super low drop rate. That's how the Mythic mounts are. And people aren't going like, oh my god, that's such a hard to get Mythic mount. Okay, that's like 100 marks of honor farm. Next up for the weekend, grind out Ashran for reputation until I'm exalted. There you go. I still didn't even do any comp stomp. I still don't even know if I care about doing comp stomp. Yeah, there's not like... I am not a big fan. I mean, I am a collector, and I like showing off my collection. I like showing off the rare things that I have, but I am not a big fan of artificial scarcity. There are some things that I do believe should only be around for when you do something very, very big, but AOTC I don't think is one of those that should be extremely big, right? Only for the exact reason of if the Mythic mount, which is meant to be extremely hard, is a guaranteed 100% and then it goes lower, and you get an amount for AOTC that goes away from doing heroic, a not as hard difficulty, I don't see a reason why that one needs to go and not the Mythic one. Like, the Mythic one I think would make more sense to go away than the AOTC one. Anyway, it is ad break time here on Twitch. I apologize, guys, but I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to chill here in a tree. You guys can look at this nice scenic wetlands view while it's raining, and I will be right back. There's that ad break jump scare just for you. Anyway, back to what I was saying. And I agree, Vardens, it does. FOMO is what gives people the reason to keep playing. That's like Blizzard's model. And I agree, that's what they do. And in a sense, that would be a way for people to keep doing stuff. It is. I get it. But I feel like just for this situation, AOTC isn't very FOMO. Because AOTC, comparison to Mythic, it just seems weird that the Mythic mount you can still farm later on, but the AOTC mount is the one that goes away for doing a difficulty that's easier than the Mythic one. That's just what I think is weird. But I agree. I don't know. I'm just... As collectors, so I'm sure we're all on the same page. FOMO hits all of us. And I'm really tired of getting hit by FOMO. That's all. But I am a big fan of... If you don't get it during a certain time, it just gets harder. And I think the things that are the hardest difficulty, like Gladiator, like Cutting Edge, should be the things that go away and not things like Heroic or Mythic Plus. That's all. Yeah, and that is their model. And I can't fault Blizzard for doing that because it is... I mean, it's a business. Ultimately, Blizzard is a business that is there to make money. And that is what they should do, because that is how the company keeps going. That's how we keep playing WoW. I get it. I 100% get it. And FOMO helps with that. 100%. And that's why we have events. It's fear of missing out. And that's why we have these certain events and all that stuff. But I don't know. I just think the things that are easier to obtain shouldn't be taken away. I think Cutting Edge should give a mount instead of a title, and that goes away. Instead of AOTC. This season especially, getting KSM is super easy, but that's going to go away. Like, I think the KSM mount maybe should stay, and the KSL mount should go away. Like, I think the things that are easier to obtain shouldn't be the ones going away, and the harder to obtain ones stay. In this case, mainly mythic mounts. That's just a me thing. I understand that it's Blizzard's business model. It's what gets people to play and keep them playing. I 100% understand that. I get that. It's just that as a collector, I am very annoyed with the FOMO. So KSM and KSL. KSM is Keystone Master. And KSL is the new thing that got added this season, Keystone Legend. Both of them reward a mount. They are the same mount, just different colors. But it's just getting different rating in Mythic Plus. I wish there was also an or M Plus like you have with the PvP. After collecting a certain season, you get saddles. You can trade for older. I've been asking for that for a while. Like, why is it that the PvP mounts stay, but the KSM mounts go away when they're essentially the same thing? Like gladiator mounts, I understand. That goes away. Perfectly fine. But why do the KSM mounts go away, but that we could get saddles to get all the old PvP mounts back? That's what I find really weird. That's just a me thing. Talking about FOMO, have you done Children's Week stuff for this week? Yes, I am completely done with Children's Week. I have obtained every single thing that you can get. I got that all knocked out on Monday. So I don't have to worry about Children's Week anymore. I mean, KSM really isn't that hard, Jordy. You could, honestly, this season is very easy to get KSM. Just to get the red mount. I still haven't gotten it yet because I'm just lazy as fuck, but it is very easy. Like, I'm 1500 IO right now, and there's a dungeon that I've never even touched yet. Oh yeah, see, you got KSM. KSL, I think I can actually push for. Like, I feel like I can actually do it. I just need to spend time actually doing keys, and that's something I, never do. I almost rage quit this game dozens of times because of FOMO overwhelm. This year has been particularly stressful, and yes, I know. I won't die or lose or be lesser human for not doing something, but my big dopamine feels in collecting, not rating or M+, etc., and having these time limit events nonstop is getting old. That's my thing, Breezy, 100%. Like, I've missed out on so many KSM mounts because I just don't play for a season, because I do other stuff. And, right now, I've just kind of stopped doing Battleground Blitz. I got really annoyed with it and just don't feel like doing it anymore. I'm just not having fun with it. And KSM, I'm super close to getting the thing. Like, I could probably hit KSM very easily if I actually do some more keys. I mean, yeah, you're right with that. I mean, do I have to start putting together zone-locked KSM runs? Like, so people start doing keys to try to get KSM? Jesus Christ, is that what we're up to now? Like, I like to get my KSM. I want to get other people their KSM. I just don't do keys very frequently. I really don't. And I definitely want the KSM mount. I'm lazy. I just don't play good enough, frankly, and I don't want to get better, so I will acknowledge I won't get 300k rating. And that's fair. Some people are like that. They understand that that's not something I can do. And they agree. I assume you're the same way. Like, I think I'm never going to be the best at PvP. I'm not going to, really try to get gladiator mounts. I'm not trying for that. I know I'm not going to hit there, so I'm okay with that. But the KSM, I know for a fact I can do. KSL, I honestly do think I can do as well. I just need to actually sit down and do it. I would help with getting people KSM. Can heal if you want to tank. Ooh. I'm definitely not healing for KSM. And I'm not a big on tanking KSM. But if it's with a group of people that I know and everyone understands that I don't fucking like tanking keys, then maybe. But I wouldn't be opposed to try to like get people to work together to try to get people KSM. Because getting like +7 and everything minimum, let's be honest, that's pretty damn easy. Like, some people might think it's really, really hard. And I understand. Everyone is at their different skill levels. Everyone thinks different ways. Like, what's easy, what's hard. I completely understand that. To me, KSM's not, like, a hard thing to get. It's just a time investment. And we can help people work towards that. And I like tanking, so yeah. So there you go. Like, I like tanking for raid. I am perfectly fine tanking raids. Like I said before, I was a mythic raid tank. Like, I had no issue with tanking for raid. I like tanking for raid. I just don't like tanking keys. I think KSL is 4 times 12 keys and 4 times 13s. I don't think it's that much, Jordy. I think it's all 12s, isn't it? I can tank too, but it's getting to be with friends that won't shit on my head if I pull an extra mob. Yeah, that's really what it is, Breezy. Like, I don't like pugging. We've talked about this how many times? Like, these are not like my big thing. I'm at 1900 ratings, so pretty close to KSM, but I'm so tired of interference gameplay to find a group. Yeah. True, no one likes when you get shit on your head. I honestly love tanking in general. I love being the big guy that doesn't die. Normally, I'm that way too, Moma. I just don't like being the go-to pseudo leader of the key because I'm the tank. I've talked to Volrod about this a lot. I just don't like one that's supposedly in charge of the key. All 12s times with 2 chests, I think, is KSM. Or KSL. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all 12s. It is 4 12s and 4 13s. I have Keystone Legend. All 12s plus 4 13s. It's 3008 score. Okay. I'm at 1500 right now. I have 110 done. I haven't even touched Dark Flame Cleft. Like, that dungeon, I haven't even done a single key at. I'm at 1500 rating right now. It's not that bad. What's up, Morpheus? How we doing? But if we can get a key group together, like, hey, we're going to be doing some off-stream keys tonight for a few hours. Try to get some people some KSM. We go in willy-nilly. I'm down for that. Please don't kill me. Because I got to share what I found in disc. Okay. Is it something that you should be saying in private and not in chat? I'm not sure why I would be upset with you sharing something that you found in Discord. If it's a link to something, my bot might stop you with that. The only thing I'm killing here is puddle jumpers. No. You don't get to run away. What's my shoe size? I don't know. I mean, I do know. But I want to know, like, why you want to know. It's not a link, it's a drop. Oh, then, if you get a drop that I'm doing, like, that's perfectly fine. I don't care. I mean, I would help out more with that, but the fact that I wake up at 3:30 a.m. Central Standard every morning for work kind of kills prime key time for me. Yeah, that would do it, huh? Hey, if you guys get drops that I'm looking for, like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm not going to be upset. Why get mad that someone else got a drop? It's random. See how many times I get a drop super quick and everyone's like, I spent 400 kills for that. You got it in 3. Like, yeah, it is what it is. It's RNG. Meowfie with the Shrek Crocs. The Shrocks. Yeah, if we can, I'll put it down on the notepad. I'll put it down on the notepad. I'm going to put M+, write it down for an M+ group for Zone Locked to kind of help people. Just looted that, only on 63 kills. Nice. Congrats. Wait, 37? It's still, that's good. I'm glad that you're able to get them. Lotihi. There's no way I actually figured that out. Thank you very much for the follow. Loot, please. Hello. To be honest, that was what got me to do these farms. Hey, I mean, I'm just glad you guys are getting drops. It would be a shame that someone joins the challenge like, oh, I want to do this challenge. It sounds a lot of fun. And then they get nothing, right? I got 175 kills on the puddle jumpers. For the pants, I killed 765. Sadly, yeah, it's just pure RNG. Like foragers, I killed 53 of them. The murlocs, I killed 93. And I've killed a handful when I'm doing these because they come after me. Good evening, Knabble. Do we have any good drops today? No. I've gotten nothing today, drop-wise. That's just life. We were doing so quick. We got through the zone so quickly, and now we're sitting here trying to get the rest. But hey, it is what it is. Maybe this one right here. This will be kill 342. Hello? There it is. Nothing. Thank you, Calthus. I appreciate it. We're at 342, Breezy. So what? 41 more kills? Yeah, the Wowhead posts were the big news for the day. So much to talk about with that. So much excitingness. Very, very excited. You know what? We have a loot dance available. No. Stop running. Let's loot dance these boys. How about that? That would make everyone good, right? Let's loot dance these boys. Okay, that's just... Yeah, that's just... Okay. Have I tried sacrificing a drop for a drop? I haven't gotten any drops. What can I sacrifice if I haven't gotten anything today to sacrifice? I've gotten the bracers from the matriarch like 5 times now. I could sacrifice one of those, but that's on another character now. Does anyone remember when I killed Garneg Charskull? Is he supposed to be back up yet? I don't remember the exact time I killed him. It was like, I think 3:30 something? Sacrifice a cleaver? I don't have any cleavers. I mean, I have one in, I guess, the guild bank. Knabble actually has voodoo ritual he performs to increase his loot drops. He must be wearing off, so he'll have to do it again. No. I mean, we have 2 hours and 10 minutes yet a stream. I could definitely still get another drop. I've only spent 3 hours of it trying to get something. Well, I'm never going to have a firstborn, Mick Elite. That's the problem. We need one of those shoe body boot memes. The quail and the cleaver. I don't know if I know what you mean, Morphis. But we'll go check for Garnek Charskull, see if he respawned. See if he's up. Yeah, Jordy, it's kind of late for you, isn't it? Isn't it like 8 o'clock? Waiting for the BF to be done with Mythograde. Oh, fair. When does he end his raid? Soon, right? Well, I hope you only have one item left by the 30-hour mark, dude. Me too. He's not up. Okay. They got their Hall of Fame, but are still clearing. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he got Hall of Fame. Tell him I said congrats. I saw the poll a bit late in Discord, but did you end up using the AH? I did. And I'm setting it to 30 hours. I know 25 hours won the poll, but I think 30 hours is a little bit more fair than 25. You're just testing out the new rule to buy the items, not because you can't get the drops. The rule is, it's bad luck protection. That's what it is. It's so if I just am stuck in a zone and RNG is just really railing me down and not giving me the drops I need, it's bad luck protection. That's what it is. Like, if I get the drops, cool, fantastic, amazing. And, like, I don't have to buy anything once the timer is up. Like, if I feel like there's so much more, like, I don't need to go for it, it's just bad luck protection. So thank you. He hasn't been on the last boss because he benched. Ooh, the bench. And when you just play tank like me, then you don't get benched. There you go, now you know. But this raider, this is it. This is the raider that I need. That is kill 266. Okay? 266 did not drop the item I needed. God damn. But also technically he was the one who got the achievement due to the whole Hall of Fame bug and rules being changed and shit. Hey. If he got it, he got it. That's what matters, right? Good for him. Glad he can get it done. I somewhat miss Mythic rating. I don't miss progression sometimes, but I do miss, like, pushing ourselves to be the best. But that's a long time ago. I guess he was in and I got a level 80 on my mage and apparently triggered the Hall of Fame achievement. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Meowth, you might be right. I miss when we actually had a group that was fun Mythic rating with. Like, constantly push. Like, that's fun. But then there's some people that just don't want to... I don't know. I want to sit here and rant forever about rating. All you need to know is I kind of miss rating a little bit. Frog rating is fun if people are having fun. If people get toxic and miserable, then it's unfun. Yeah, 100% true. Everyone all has to be in the same mindset of, we're enjoying this, we all want to push for this, and when there's people in the group who aren't wanting to do that, but are still coming, that's when it gets not fun. You're right. Also that, Meowth, you missed the challenge, but not the time commitment. Yeah. Slow-mo prog back in the day was straight hell, but my god, the first kill on Muru was something else. Yeah, my guild, we have done mainly Mythic Argus, like, and Taurus. That's when we really started pushing Mythic. We got 6 out of however many it was before the team was just like, yep, we're tired of doing Mythic. And that's when, like, it started splitting. Like, half the people wanted to progress, half the people didn't. That's when it started. We got to Nyalotha. I think we were 5 kills in the Mythic. And then it happened again. And then Shadowlands kind of killed the raid team. Because we only got... It got really bad in Castle Nathria. We got our 2nd kill. And then the team was just like, yeah, we don't want to fucking do this anymore. We're like, okay. And then that was it. The teams just kind of, like, started to fizzle out. And we could never come back. The thing that I miss about Mythic rating is the group. Everyone pushed together each other to be better. Yeah, that was, like, our big thing. Yeah, it's Shadowlands. But that was our thing. We pushed everyone to be better, but the problem was some people... God, I was about to be really toxic for a second. Ooh, gotta pull that back. Some people just didn't want to push. Our guild... God, how many... I'm going to rant about this forever, so I'm going to just stop it right now. Our guild had half the people wanting to keep pushing Mythic, the other half wanted to get AOTC and never touch a raid again. So we had a lot of clashing, and that's really what it came down to. AOTC, first season of MOP, back when AOTC was Mythic, and then had a kid, then realized my hardcore days were dead. RIP. It was my raid leave statement 2 years ago. Before I started, had every... Blah, 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 blah. I couldn't even... I just had a stroke trying to read. It was a thing. I had fun with Mythic. I liked pushing Mythic. But that was then, and here we are now. Now, instead of me doing Mythic prog and constantly pushing, I am in wetlands trying to collect shoes from a Murloc. How times change. Oh, did I just see one? Yes, I did. You think you can hide from me, buddy? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like trying to push myself as hard as I can. Like, that's why I really like the Underpin and Zekvir fights. I really, really like those. And I really enjoyed Mage Tower. But I'm just not doing that anymore. I'm in a Murloc suit. Murloc more frog or fish? I like when I have been past specs, mid-level, mythic, and happy place. Still pushing content, but not trying anything hard like I did in my youth. Oh, I just... Sometimes I miss, like, the teamwork of mythic rating. But, yeah, if not everyone's on the same mindset, it can just not be a good place to be. And not fun. What's up, everyone? What's up to start? I am going for bluegill sandals. That's what we're going for. Drek's around, I'm sure. He might be at work. I'd be like driving home. Came in to say hi, but then like is doing work stuff. I doing M+. Pugging, however, seems to be mission impossible for me, though. Never can find a group to do them. Yeah, I just don't like pugging. In general. And maybe it comes down to because, like, the same idea. Like, you want to start pugging and pushing far, but when you're, like, in the mid-level key range, you have some people who want to really push hard, and some people who just want to sit there and just casually play and do a key, and then you clash. And that might... Oh my god, I thought I had it. And that might be why pugging sometimes is just really annoying for me, because I have this one mindset of how I want to push, and then I have another person who has the complete opposite mindset, and I'm like, dude, this guy is fucking annoying. I don't want to play with him. Like, this key is borked. I don't want to do it. So maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's one of the things. Unfortunately, getting CE with try it and see mentality is toxic. As the 5-night raid team that requires alt splits, etc., because the effort really isn't there, so you don't... Yeah. I 100% agree with Breezy. I just did some math. Okay, it's math time. The one-button rotation GCD is roughly 14% longer than the default GCD, which, accounting for non-GCD dependent damage such as dots and autos, might be a minus 10% DPS. Assuming another 20% DPS loss from the rotation not being optimal, and it's likely around a 30% less than optimal. On lock and stock heroic, that would be 1.4 mil one-button rotation DPS for most specs. That's more than half the players of the spec do. That was some math. So, 30%? Okay, I mean, I think if you're just hitting one button, 30% makes sense. I've gotten 3k RAO in 3 weeks with pugs only. Didn't have much of a problem with levers or whatsoever. Guess I'm just lucky. I mean, yeah. And I don't pug in general, so I don't really know what it's like. I try to avoid pugging the best I can. I'm probably blind. I can't find the option in the options on the PTR for the one button. Wanted to test it. I have no idea where that is because I haven't been on PTR yet. Does anyone know where we can look for the one button rotation on the PTR? I agree with the whole text. I didn't read it, but it seems like a good approach. Would. Now, hold on. Where did that... Did he go this way? Oh, there he is. I wanted to read chat, but I want to look for where this guy went. Bothazu and Hopborg, thank you both very much for the follows. Yeah, I do see that a few times. Encountered a couple of Mythic Plus people that just dipped within the first few minutes because the key wasn't going the most optimally. And I'm not sitting here saying I want to go the most optimally. But sometimes I just get annoyed with how people play. And because that's, in my mind, I'm like, hey, we should be doing it like this. That's better. And it's just going a weird way. And then I'm just like, I don't even want to fucking deal with this. I'm absolutely going to make some people better. Is there a point to it? Give people the chance to learn a spec they're not comfortable with? I mean, that's one of the ways. There's many reasons for this one button rotation thing. But that is one of them, is to learn a spec. Some is accessibility. Some is for people who just don't give a shit. There's a lot of reasons for it. More casual stuff, like you don't want to like put all mind power into doing like a 7-thing rotation because you're just killing a rare out in Undermine. Yeah, fine, thank you. But come on, one button. How am I roast my BM Hunter friend now? Dude, if your BM Hunter friend wasn't already using a sequence macro, pressing one button, he was doing it wrong. I think the one button won't make change. Literally, Blizzard on some classes make default talent build that's like out of this world, unrelated to PvP or PvE and rating. How can I trust them to know properly handle my rotation? It's not. It's not going to be an optimal rotation. Like they've already said. It's not an optimal rotation in any way. You'll have a longer GCD. The rotation itself won't be optimal. It's just, or if you don't feel like using your brain, as one of the reasons they cited for it. It's not going to be optimal. It's not going to be that much damage. I'm curious how it handles Unholy DK. Yeah, that they said it's supposed to be somewhat smart, but again, who knows? It's not supposed to be optimal. I'll check Unholy later when I'm on PTR. Goddamn, Jordy, you're gonna make every goddamn drapes. Holy shit, you're gonna make a drapes and rugs and everything. You're gonna be able to make all the furniture when that comes out. Alright, I saw something about there being some buff to legacy loot to make it easier for rare stuff in the coming patch or something. Yes, we will have a legacy loot buff, it looks like, for stuff. Apparently in July. I think it was July 1st, or maybe it was August 1st. I don't remember when it was. I think it was July 1st to August 1st. And it's going to be dungeons and raids. So basically what you're saying is they will make one button to confuse casual players on how to play the class wrong. Look, I'm not trying to be mean here. But if someone's using the one button rotation as their only way to play the game, they're not going to learn their rotation normally anyway. Like, if they're not putting in the effort to play... Like, if they're only using the one button rotation, and this is my opinion, obviously. If the person is only using the one button rotation and refuses to learn to play any other way, they weren't going to do it if the button was not there to begin with. They're just going to hit buttons randomly until it happens. So, I don't think it's going to make much of a difference for the high-end players. It's not going to... The one button thing does absolutely nothing. Like, there is no it will mean absolutely nothing. It's for the people who just want to learn something, try to get the general idea of how the class works, or maybe accessibility, and they have a hard time pressing buttons. Ultimately, I think the real reason is so that when it goes to console, that they're going to make WoW for console, it's going to be easier for them. I think that's the biggest reason. They're just not telling us. What does the buff entail? What's the benefit? We don't really know much info. On the PTR, it is on the calendar, and it just says that mobs in dungeons and raids, and legacy dungeons and raids, have more loot. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe you'll have an easier time getting the mega rares if those are buffed. Yeah, we were thinking about that. Maybe actually going to Nomer and like farming all that stuff out. We'll head back to the Raiders. I wonder how that one button... Oh, yeah, we don't know. They said it's supposed to be smart and have, like, AI to it. Not really AI, you know what I mean. Like, it's supposed to be smart to it so that it knows, like, hey, proc happen, do proc stuff. I'm trying to learn my own father how to play warrior. He's a veteran from Classic, and every time I go with him, he cries that I have a much bigger DPS than with my warrior. Well... But if you oversee how he plays warrior, nothing binded, pushing the spells like playing on the piano. Instead of properly rotating spells, he pushes all buttons at once to see what pop up. Yeah. It's just some people are not going to want to learn, and they're just going to use the one button rotation. It might help them. Other people are going to realize, like, hey, this is not optimal. I can get way more DPS actually playing the class. So they will. I don't think there's any, like... I saw there was a rogue there. Okay. There was something there. No, Shanali, you didn't miss anything. We're just chatting about new stuff that's coming out. I'm this close to starting this challenge as well. Which EU server is the guild one? I have no idea, Van Dunn. If Bruno is here or anyone from the EU guild, can we figure out what... I should probably learn what server the EU guild is on. I always forget that. I know they say it every now and then in chat, and I just never remember. You can probably find more info about it in the EU guild chat in the Discord. In there is probably some stuff that would tell you where it's at. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter, but some people like to be on that server. You can join from any server. Jordy is released. She's free. And good night, Jordy. Thanks for being here. We'll see you Saturday. Sleep well. We'll catch you then. I'm not opposed to the one-button rotation. Always have a rough time trying to learn new classes, so I think it would kind of help for me figure out an intended play. Yeah, there's always ways to figure that stuff out. And I think it would be good for a basis. Like, hey, this is the base of how you play Boomy. Here's the base of how you play Feral. Here's how you play Sin Rogue. Here's how you play Destro Lock. Stuff like that that you're not used to playing. It gives you the base idea, but then you're like, okay, this should be better. I can optimize it this way. Oh, I can get more DPS doing it this way. Then I think that's what's going to happen. It's a starting point, right? And you don't even need to use the one-button rotation. I think that's just the big thing that everyone is focusing on. It's not just a one-button rotation. We're also getting the Hakili thing where it's like a DPS reminder, like, hey, here's a rotation reminder. Here's what you should be pressing next. Here's what you should be pressing next. It's not just the one-button rotation. We're also getting that to help people with it. Now, backtracking to the old combo, the one-button rotation would be a good stepping stone for the Xbox and WoW. 100%, yeah. That, I think, they're just not saying it. But I do think with the whole Microsoft thing, they're going to try to put WoW on Xbox. And that is what they're going to do with it. And that is like the starting point for them. Oh, now Drek's here. Jordy leaves and Drek shows up. Interesting, interesting. Imagine WoW on the Switch. Yeah, it's just, I think that's the real reason, is to get this thing up for people to make it easier to play on consoles. And they're going to try to put WoW on Xbox. But hey, you know what? If they put WoW on Xbox and more people are getting into the game and having fun, I'm all for it. That's fine. WoW on the PSP? Hell yeah. I'm super excited about the rotation suggest thing. But sometimes I don't know what buffs, procs are named or look like. Oh yeah, I 100% agree. If you're playing like a new class or a new spec, you're like, I don't know what the icons look like. I don't know what to do. It will help. New Xbox. Hold on. I'm going to pull this guy. The new Xbox would be more like a PC with Steam and everything. Really? Steam on Xbox? That seems weird. Like, WoW is one thing, but Steam itself? Kind of odd. Can you imagine a controller buzzing when you're standing in fire? Dude, that would be funny. I think it would be fun. I think there'd be a big player base of people who would like to try MMOs in general. And big ones like WoW who are like, you know what, I always wanted to play WoW. It looked really cool, but I never was able to play it before because I don't have a PC. I only have an Xbox. Then Microsoft Blizzard comes around like, hello everyone, I am Mr. John Microsoft Blizzard. We are now bringing World of Warcraft to your Xbox. And people are going to be like, oh my god, now's the time for me to shell out $15 a month to play this game that I've really wanted to play since I was a kid. I mean, yeah, WoW can be played on the Steam Deck. I know that. I mean, it just is going to be way more. As soon as they announce it, like, WoW's going to be part of Game Pass. That's just going to, there's going to be so many people just joining. Yeah, I think that Microsoft is going to go after the Steam market, not Nintendo. Yeah, that makes sense. You kind of opened my eyes here. New people and having fun. I'm going to be honest, I was already in Mythic rating and the mentality of hating the casuals who ruin my high keys. I kind of had a moment of clarity now. It might just be for fun. That, you know what, it is a good time to bring that up, Mrs. Annette. I mean, we were talking about this. I used to be Mythic Raider. And I used to 100% have that mindset of, oh, shit, Big Mountain Guild. Like, I thought, oh my god, all these people are bitching because they're just not good at the game, and there's so many ways to get, like, able to learn, and people are just not doing it. I 100% had that mindset, and honestly, it was a very fucking toxic mindset when we were going through it. But just stepping back, making zone locked, and just focusing more on just this, the other side of WoW that I really enjoy, the collecting aspect, you come to realize that not everything needs to be super optimal. Not everything needs to be the best of the best. You don't need to min-max every little detail. Like, I still enjoy min-maxing. But you don't need to do it on every scale of everything. You just need to, like, take a step back and enjoy what WoW has to offer. That's not just killing the raid boss 4 times a week or whatever. That's what brings me to WoW. I have a PC, but it got... Yeah, I gotta get it to work again. It was so much of a hassle. I play WoW sometimes. Barry, yeah, I understand that. A borked PC can really be hindering. Also, Blizz catering more to botters for farming, too. I don't think, Mooma, they're catering to the botters on purpose. I genuinely think everyone's like, the reason why they don't ban botters is because it's more money for them. Is just a fucking cope. Like, that is just dumb. They're not doing stuff to make it for botters. Will botters abuse that stuff? Yes. And no matter what you do, botters are going to do things like that. But Blizz is not working for them. I like that Ian brought the sweatiest people to talk about the most casual topics. What a brilliant move. I think the reason why they did that in to bring the sweatiest people to talk about casual stuff like that is to show the most casual of casual players that if the highest end people are like, yes, this is good, we like this, we are the end of the end, the top end players, like the best of the best, and we like these changes, we like the stuff that Blizzard is doing, more people would be into it instead of saying, oh, they brought casual players, this doesn't affect the Mythic Raiders, this doesn't affect anything. I think showing that the high-end people are really liking this stuff, that everyone will start liking it then. No big gooch, we haven't. Nothing dropped yet. People say the same shit in OSRS. They ban way more botters than you see. Oh yeah, it's a Unity, 100%. The people that bitch the most are the mid players. Yeah, get fucked. You bitch too much, you're a mid player. Let me sit here and bitch about not getting these sandals. That's how mid of a player I am. Fucking stupid. Bluegill puddle jumpers don't drop their sandals. Bullshit. I work 87 hours a day. I have 7 families, 48 kids. I don't have time to farm these bluegill sandals. This is bullshit. I think Max was so awkward there. Like, he wanted to be gone yesterday. Dude, I didn't even recognize it was Max, to be honest. Like, he was sitting there. I'm like, it looks kind of familiar. I think it's because he didn't have his glasses on. It was a Clark Kent situation. I'm like, is that Max? I didn't think it was him. It's so crazy. Like, it's a Superman thing. Like, the man didn't have his glasses on. I didn't even recognize him. But I don't know. I've changed my mindset over the years now that I'm not, like, actively mythic rating and pushing as high as I can. And that's more like, you know, there's other aspects of this game that can be really, really fun, and you don't have to worry about all the other people being toxic. The scene from Holes keeps in my mind, Dad, these mogs aren't dropping. Well, too damn bad. Keep farming. True. True. Like, getting away from being like, oh my god, my parse is so high, and we're doing so much damage, and we're progressing this, like, just getting away from that was good on the mind. Albertina finishing my raid and coming to the Knabble stream. What's up, Cherish? We're talking about random shit. Mainly the one-button rotation now devolved into just raiding. We killed Mythic 6 today. Made a first mission. Nice, nice. It's getting more mature. I mean, God, how... Legion was, what, 2016? That was almost 10 years ago, so I would have been early 20s, late teens when Legion came out, and I had that mindset. And now I'm much older, so yeah. Oh yeah, true, dude. You could just sit there and hit one button and farm mount and not really give much of a shit. What did I miss? Nothing, Mick. We're talking about raids, we're talking about drops, we're talking about changes to WoW. Same old, same old. I don't purple parse, but also don't die easy to avoid mechanics, so who's the real bad player? I mean, let me tell you this, Breezy. As someone who used to do nothing but legendary parses. That's just how it used to be. Like, I did mechanics perfectly. I legendary parse damage all the time. I've even gotten a couple hundreds. I'm the best of the best. That time has come and gone. Got the pet? Let's go. I don't know, I like the idea more so nowadays of just raiding together to do stuff with friends instead of, like, trying to just be the best. Oh my god, speaking of dumb bitches, it's Dabble. Yeah, we're not getting much on the drops today, guys. It kind of sucks. But we're doing big grinding. That's all I care about right now. I care about getting these shoes. I know you were talking about being the best, so clearly I had to show up. I don't know about that one. I clearly didn't grow up watching Pokemon. Dude, I watched a lot of Pokemon, and that's kind of, I think, why I was trying to collect those legendary parses all the time. There was a data mine meta achievement a la Tyven for Legion. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think that might be the one meta achievement, big meta achievement that I will have immediately when it comes out. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? Aggron. Why didn't you offer a sacrifice for the drop? I don't have anything to sacrifice. Ash Ketchum is better than you in DPS. Ash Ketchum is the prime example of it doesn't matter how many times you lose, as long as you win once, that's all that matters. Alright, here we go. Garnag Charskull. I will sacrifice this quail for the drop. The sacrifice for nothing. I remember during BFA Mythic Nyalotha, I did a meme with full crit % corruption gear, ending up with 87% crit as Brewmaster with healing passive. And I'm having top 100 heal parse on Mythic Run-In for a week. Nice. Dude, I remember having so much corruption. Like, I was well above, like, 80% corruption. Like, I think it was, like, in 100-some %. Just for the Rathian fight in Nyalotha. And having Twilight Dev as blood, and it just going off like 6 times in a row, and I had like a top parse for a good bit because I got so lucky with it. I sacrificed Quail and didn't get anything. A shame. I ran the 10.5 update LFR 15 minutes after servers came up. I had 100% parse for a week. There you go. Dude. We had a demon hunter, fucking Dalaros. If he ever shows up in chat again. He refused to take off his falling stars for Mott and Nyalotha. And when he would go into that phase, he's like, guys, please heal me. And none of our healers would heal him on purpose because he wouldn't stop DPSing the boss. So he just killed himself with falling stars. Yeah, we'll have to see, Dabble. Like, I didn't mind the visions themselves, but I just wasn't like a super big fan of corruptions. But then this time around, I don't have to worry about health being a factor when it comes to Twilight Devastation, so I might enjoy corruptions a little bit more. I mean, we have so much quail. I think we're okay that we can work about the quail barbecue here later. Like, we're good. I mean, he also have hated parses pretty much always. Yeah. I can see that. Like, parses make people do dumb shit to try to get more damage, and in turn, they just end up taking more damage or dying. And then, oh my god, healer, why didn't you heal me? I am absolutely sure we have enough quail for the quail-barbecue. The barbaquail, whatever. I think it was barbaquail we're going to call it. Do we know exactly how they're going to work this time? Can it be like... No, it's going to be a helmet enchant, Dabble. You're going to be able to get them from them, and it's just a helmet enchant. I don't know about that one, Mick Elite. Speaking of which, why are you stealing Murloc's shoes? Okay, I need them for Mog. Duh, the Murloc doesn't need them when they're not alive anymore. Yeah, it's just a helmet enchant, and that is it. It's not like on all your gear or anything like we had before. It's just a helmet enchant. Hey, Matriarch, you're up. This is it. I'm loot dancing this Matriarch. Yeah, I like the Major So buff. But I'm going to loot dance this Matriarch. Today's the day I'm getting the beaded Raptor collar. Okay. We're ready for it? We're ready for a nice good old-fashioned loot dance? I sure hope so, because we're doing it one way or the other. Here we go. Hello? Game? Dude. Everything's scuffed. Scuffed means stuff. Scuffed means stuff. I might get the drop. Holy shit, I'm coping. Scuffed means stuff. Scuffed does not mean stuff. Scuffed does not mean stuff. Scuff didn't mean stuff. Scuff, in fact, did not mean stuff. I guess I'll get another hatchling to try to sell. Here's 3 of them. They definitely are going to sell. You know, you did get stuff, just not the stuff you wanted. I mean, that's true. I wanted the good stuff. I want that good shit. That quality shit. That's what I want. I want that beaded Raptor collar. Like, I don't think was I even this dry in BFD? Or BRD? Like, we're nearing a whole stream without anything. I guess I had, like, 2 streams of BRD without anything. Well, back to the Murlocs. Knabble, do you bet insane again? Do I bet insane? What do you mean, Barry? We're heading back. Back to the Murlocs. See if we can get that drop. That's what we're here for, the Murloc drop, the Mur drop. Did I get insane again? I don't know, maybe. Possible.
Nice.
Mick Elite with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mick Elite. If you guys got a gifted sub from Mick Elite, please say thank you in the chat. I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mick Elite. Now, 2 streams ago. We're getting so much stuff, guys. We're going to be done in 2 days. Pepperidge Farmer members, please. I was doing so well. I mean, do you remember all the Sunken Temple? Yeah, I remember the Sunken Temple stream without getting anything. I mean, it's like 1 stream. Last stream we were in here, we got so much stuff. Well, 2 streams ago, we got so much stuff. And then last stream, I at least got I think 2 or 3 items. Aldemon's gonna suck. I know that for now. Maybe Aldemon won't be so bad, because if I get there during the loot bounty buff, the collector's bounty thing, maybe it won't be as bad. It probably still will, but maybe not. Maybe not. Creature, it is a thing that's coming out in the next patch to help get legacy loot drops from dungeons and raids. Aldemon, it's not bad if you remove the ultra rares from the list. Yeah, the mega rares do take up a good portion of what you need to get from Aldemon. If you go to Wowhead, you'll find it, the collector's bounty. We don't know when the next patch is, but it is on PTR, so I can't imagine it's going to take forever. Do not give me quail mail, because we got to wait till we have our barbaquail, okay? Anyway, reminder, because you just reminded me of that, Mick Elite. Anyone who's in the NA guild, the guild bank is going to be reset after stream. So, please be sure to get your stuff from the guild bank, because I will be taking things out of it to freshen it up. The quail in the quail tab will stay. Any quail outside of the quail tab will not be staying. Just reminding. We're not getting a second quail tag. The Mog the Mog market's not going to crash. Puddle jumper, get the fuck back here. Give me your goddamn shoes. All right, maybe kill 376 will give me the shoes. Maybe that would do it. Maybe 378. Hey, here's 376. You want to give me the shoes? No. I know you said 383, Breezy, so we're getting very close to it. I'm picturing like Diablo 2 Magic fighting in WoW with this article. I mean, maybe. There's so many things that we don't know. All I know is that 1117 is looking so good for us collectors. We're fucking feasting. Now people are saying 420. God, am I going to have to play Guess the Count in the Wetlands video? Ready to press one button and do your whole rotation? Obviously, dude. 398? Someone says 398. Okay, we're going to have to see. Legion meta achievement? Why must they force into another farm? Oh, guys, he showed up. Bullrod is here. Imagine just not having a lot of Legion stuff already done. Couldn't be me. I mean, Volrod's here. Maybe I will get the shoes now. If I kill this mob here and Volrod showed up and I get the goddamn shoes, I don't know what I'm going to do. Wait, are they adding a meta achievement for Legion? Yes. It is currently in the 1117 PTR. There is a Legion meta achievement. Whisper, we went over a little bit today. I know it's on there. We talked about the bounty, but we have not actually gone to PTR yet. I'm probably going to do that off stream. Why, though? Because why not? Why not add more meta achievements for people to just go and collect? I mean, if you're not a collector, who gives a shit? But if you're a collector, it's fun stuff to do. For the Legion meta, there is going to be one achievement that everyone will miss, and it's going to take weeks to finish. And what's that, Vardens? Yeah, PTR is out right now. Oh, shit, it's about to be ad break time, so get ready for some GeoGuessr. All right, let's play some GeoGuessr while we do an ad break. We know where this was last time, guys. We are in Twilight Highlands. I think it's over in this area. Oh, is it? I think it's over in this area. I could be wrong. I was. Alright, so we're in Eversong Woods. Fuck, we're in Eversong Woods. I realize how many zones in this game. I just don't. Wait a minute. Is this Eversong Woods or is this Quel'Thalas? Quel'Thalas. What the fuck is this Quel'Thalas? People are testing the rotation assist on PTR right now. Early reports are that 30% damage loss. I thought it was more like 60, but one button active. Okay. Not sure yet, but it happened in Shadowlands with Dragonflight and BFA. I mean, maybe. All right, so if that's here, is it? I'm just gonna guess right here. It was. I started trying to 100% undermine last week. There are so much layer of RNG for tedious infinite grinds. Yeah. Okay, so we're in. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Seems odd to be adding it to almost a 10-year-old content, but I don't know. Legion was awesome, so cool, I guess. I mean, I think they're doing what they're doing is for collectors like myself, right? They're adding more. Oh, shit, it was this one? Where's the pipe? If we I can't even see it, whatever. Oh, Tanan Jungle, right by Tyrant. They're adding like stuff for old content. Oh, was this? Yo. Okay, hold on. Is this what I think it is? Where was that? Is this it? Is this what I'm thinking of? Where is it? It is the Amphitheater of Anguish. Okay. I like the idea, just don't get me wrong. Oh, this is Sandler. Wrong one again. Down by the docks. Just like, can we not fix current content first? I mean, the current, like, the stuff's still fine. I think you also need to remember, I think a lot of people don't know this, and I'm pretty sure this is how it works. There is people that focus on actual endgame content, and there's people that focus on bug fixes and other things for people to do. Like, there's probably different teams. And I imagine the, like, point whatever patches and the bug fix teams are two different teams that do stuff. But we are back. We know what's in here somewhere. I'll let you guys figure out then. Here it is. Think of it. Where's it going to be? Yeah. One day we'll have PvP, Dabble. One day. We'll keep coping. We'll keep coping on it. What's up, Snus Jesus? How you doing today? We'll keep coping for PvP. I heard Knabble should wait and go on PTR. Yeah, I'm going to do PTR after stream today at some point in Volrod. So, I know Miafi was on it before, but I will be downloading the PTR after I'm done streaming, and we can go over it. That's fine. Hey, can we get fucking Torment of the Torghast fixed again, please? This is a different GeoGuessr, Vardens, because Lost Gamer changed theirs, and it's much worse. So we went with a different GeoGuessr. We're just the minigame players. Dude, I haven't even really played the minigame that much. Most PvP I do now is just the epic BGs, which I have fun with everyone. I don't even give a shit about rated anymore. Like, I am just... eh. We are PTR gamers, true. Yeah, I still need Tormentors of Torghast. I need one boss from Tormentors of Torghast, and I'm done with that achievement. Muma. Now, have you visited children this week? Bought candies? Like, I am done with Children's Week. I have everything from Children's Week. Muma, I swear to God, if this is quail, dude, I don't have space for this. 100 fucking quail? Brother, I don't have room for this. I'm going to start vendoring quail. I swear to God, like, I don't have room for all this. I got 2.4 in my lock and haven't played Blitz on it since. Oh, my add-on GSM I don't think shows the message very much. I'll look at it. Hold on. God damn, I got another quail from that mob. Congratulations on your recent subscription to Mail Quail. Here's your daily shipment of our very delicious hand-picked roasted quail. Unsubscription services are not offered. Once you are subscribed, you will continue to receive them until the end of time. You will never go hungry again. If you'd like to recommend or subscribe someone else to our fabulous program, please respond to this mail with their name, wrong there. And again, enjoy your quail. Jesus Christ. I know the calendar on the PTR says that the collection event is not up, so I'll check the PTR if the buff is testable. Okay. Like, I know we need the quail, but guys, I can't store that much quail. We have so much quail already. I can't store it. Oh, by the way, don't worry about reading it all from what I'm writing. I know exactly what will pass with Twitch. I have been mod trained. Oh. Quail mails from last stream. Fuckers just sending me quail that I don't have space for. Nabcraft newsletter? Jesus. What kind of stuff for Quail of the Month? Quail of the Month. Holy shit. Quail of the Month's really good. I don't know why. It rolls off the tongue really well. Man, I'm at almost 300 kills with the fucking raiders, and there's only like 7 of them up. Well, Torghast itself is fine. Oh, are bugged. And don't spawn. I'm waiting for the Petch channel to be filled with quails. We need a quail out. Guys, I don't think they fixed Tormentors at Torghast Breezy. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe you are right and we're all wrong, but I have no idea. I didn't think they did. If you had Quail of the Month with a Beer of the Month, you got a whole meal. True. True. You know, I needed something to eat. I'm a little peckish. Big bowl of soup. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's back to the bluegills. The cycle continues. Dude, if I had a real life quail right now, I'd be fucking happy. I vote we name the Legion Remix Guild Quail Locked. God damn. Forward, I have a lot of things that we can go over that the guild kind of wants to do, so we'll see. See what your thoughts on the matter are. Is our Lord and Savior Knabble destroying the ecological landscape of Azeroth one zone at a time? True. True. I am just destroying everything. You're gonna rage? No, probably not. Well, I don't know. You are Mr. Hot Takes. You can get mad at anything. For the amount of work Full Rod does for the guild, and how is he? Does he do? I mean, he, like, if we had it, then Mod the Rod wouldn't happen. Like, you guys couldn't say Mod the Rod anymore because he was already there. Now, I have a very hard question for you. What quest templates you hate the most? Ingredients quest, where someone says you have to throw into a cauldron, or escort quests? Because the escort is just slow and tedious, where the ingredients quests, I can just at least stand there and just wait for him to tell me what I need to do. And like in Legion, he's like, go jump on that vat. And I can just go jump a bunch. We could do demod the rod. True, true. You did not just fucking bring Scrumping back. I know for a goddamn fact now that I'm reading this, you were sitting there giggling to yourself like an idiot because you brought back Scrumping. You son of a bitch. I know for a goddamn fact you are bringing back... You're sitting there giggling like we're talking about Scrumping again. God damn. I hate you, Drek. I spent most of my day running all my alts through Zul'Gurub yesterday for the caches. Ended up with 700k pattern with nice. I love the older escort quests where you could kill other escorts and then start over. No, so scrumping. To just let you guys understand, when Drek and I were doing the 100-day stuff, we played 100 days of Raft. And we were fishing up food, and he started cooking a catfish. And he's like, hey, do you want to scrump a catfish? And I was like, what the fuck did you just say? He's like, yeah, scrumping. The act of eating a catfish. It's scrumping. So anyway, that's scrumping. Fucking just, that's what scrumping is. That's all it was. He just made up a fucking word about eating a catfish. He probably was trying to say scrumptious, but instead he said scrumping, and it's the act of eating a catfish. That's what scrumping is. Just like, I don't think scrumping is even a real word. He just made shit up. Don't damn it me. Drek brought up scrumping. How many... Breezy, that was 386. I am well past the 383. By, well, 3 kills past. Maybe 387 will be it. I live in the southern U.S., and this is the most southern conversation I've ever walked in on about scrumping. God damn it. Fucking Drek. Scrumping also means shrink or shrivel. I mean, I guess when you cook stuff, it shrinks a little bit, I guess. And when you binge eat crumpets watching YouTube videos all night, God. Now we're all figuring out what scrumping is. Drek, look what you did. Look at what you did. Why do I have mail? Zalactose, I swear to fuck. If this is quail, I'm burning the goddamn... I'm burning all of it. Can I just, like, return? Nice! Okay. Zalactose can deal with the quail. I don't need to burn it. We're good. Zalactose can handle that. If they've got the bag... If I've got bag space, they've got bag space for quail. He floops the pig. From the Oxford Language Dictionary, scrumping, steal a fruit from an orchard or a garden. It's definitely not eating a catfish, I'll tell you that much. That's not there. Alright, let's go back to the Raiders, see if they're back up. It's just back and forth. I just want to get to... This zone is just needing to be done. I think it's when I get super close to being done a zone, and I'm just not getting the drops, that's when it starts to get to me. Good night, Shanali. Thanks for being here as always. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Maybe stole catfish from a garden? One would say Eve scrumped the apple in the Garden of Eden. I mean, yes, Breezy, I could, but we did that in Red Ridge. I don't think we need to do it again, considering I have zone drops I still have to get. Like, if it was just the rares, maybe. If it was just the rare drops, maybe. But we're still stuck on the zone drops yet. Dark Gamer, I think it still might be me. Strip scrump maxing. The collector's buff not active on the PTR at the moment. Hope we can test it before the patch goes live next month. Wait. Oh, month or so. But do they have a date for when the patch is supposed to come out? I mean, I guess it would be soon, huh? It's never been asked, but haven't you tried getting the... You know what, Breezy? I haven't. Here, I'll make sure I get it this time. I was really hoping that would have made it drop, because it would have been really funny for the video. The devil tempted Eve to scrump. Alright, can we just get the raider, please? Ugh, drop your goddamn sword, buddy. I don't want to farm over here anymore. Just drop your dark steel bastard sword. Please. Just drop it. He didn't. Tree bark jacket? I can't even click it. Nice. Good drop, good drop. Does some part of you wish you rolled the wheel in X-Pack instead of doing them in order? No, not really. Not officially, but the in-game calendar mentions a Turbulent Time Waves event starting on June 17th, so I'm betting that is going to be the release date for the patch. Probably not a bad idea there, Julian. Not quite yet. Now, but you're not trying hard enough for the drops. You need a blood and stone sacrifice. I don't have blood here. There's no... I'm just stone. I am just the man. I sacrificed quail earlier. And it didn't help. Yeah, but I made of rocks. The BG change? What BG change? The battleground change? I assume that's what you mean, battleground? Can earthen sacrifice the Loa? Can't see names before start a game. I mean, that's... Oh my god. Knabble, are you there? If you can't see names before a start of a game, how's it going to affect our pre-mades? That might be something that we might need to tell Ren about. If that's the case. If that is actually true, and you can't see people's names at the start of Battlegrounds, that might be something that we should... You won't know until the game starts? Yeah, that might... Does Ren know about that? I assume he would. I haven't looked at the ISR Discord to see what's going on. I need a number. How many gifts of subs to start over and do it deathless? Bro. Bro. Add-ons might bypass it, but they're trying to get rid of a lot of add-ons, so I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to start it over and do it deathless, because I'd have to make a brand new account then. That's a lot of stuff. I don't even know if I would do that. Even more tier 2 recolor blue judgment? What? They add more? Dude, you're gonna make me look at Wowhead again. Additional tier 2 recolors data mine for all 13 classes? God damn it, really? Oh, they're so good. They're so good looking. Oh my god, guys, they're so good looking. The tier 2 colors look so good. It is the BC recolors for most of the stuff. Not all of it, but some of it, like the warrior one is. Hold on, I'll show. Alright. DK is green. DK is green. I think it looks kind of good. I just like this set a lot, so I'm happy with how it looks. I like green DK. Demon Hunter has this like teal color to it. So, not too bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's kind of cool. Druid, I like the Druid colors. I'm a big fan of these Druid colors. I like this a lot. I think it looks really cool. I'm a fan. Evoker. It's Evoker, right? You're not going to see half the shit anyway. But there it is. You guys can see it. Very cool, very nice. Hunter. I kind of like the red. I like the red on the Hunter. I know a lot of people are not a fan of this Mog, but I do like this armor set. I like I like the shoulders a lot. I like the boots. The helmet's kind of whatever, but I do like this set. So it's not bad. Mage, very blue. Very blue mage. Meowfie, I think you might like it. This is definitely your color scheme that you like. So I do like the color. I like the color a lot. It's very vibrant. Monk. Monk still looks fucking good, boys. It still looks good. No matter what color they give it, the monk one just looks fucking good. Just every time. This thing, chef kiss. Very good. Paladin, I actually like it. I do like the paladin look. Like, I do like this. Yeah, there's 2 recolors that were data mined, it looks like. Dabble. But this paladin one, I like it. I like the coloring. Priest, very void priest. Very shadow priest. Favor, thank you very much for the follow. But I like the shadow priest look. I like this color. I like the look of it. Rogue, it's the blue rogue set. We all know that there's this set too. The blue rogue, also very good. I like this a lot. Yeah, the Pally purple set should be in there eventually. Maybe we'll get more. I don't know. But I do like the rogue blue set. Yeah, I thought it was the Wrath pre-patch one. That's what it looked like, Zim. But I'm a big fan of the rogue set. The blue. Shaman. He's green. Maybe it would look better if it wasn't on an orc with the green shoulders, but it's green. It's green armor. It's kind of like whatever. It's there. Warlock. The Warlock one looks really good. I like the color scheme a lot. I'm a very big fan of this color scheme for the Warlock. They do have a... So, censorship, there is another one. There is a red one. But this color scheme for Warlock, very good. Very good. And the Warrior green set recolor is high res. We'll go over the other set here in a second. It looks like we're not doing any fucking drops today. But we get the green Warrior set. I know some other people were like, there's another tier suit. There is. Hey, Wowhead, you want to work? What is this? Upgrading craft. Okay, don't care. New Faerun, Lothar, and Deneth Trollbane models. Okay. You got breather. New spell to regain health on all classes. New spell to regain health on all classes. Okay. Oh, there's PTR notes. Ashes to ashes. Okay, we got the mounts. There is. I'm just going to go over these very quickly because we already looked at these. Death Knight. Bolvar Death Knight looks really cool. Demon Hunter is black instead. All right. Druid, it's Autumn Druid. I like the color scheme on this really well. I like that. That's just with its cape, I guess. Next. Evoker. It's Evoker. We don't care about Evoker. Like, you're not going to see the armor. I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but at the same time, like, you're not going to see half of it. It is what it is. Hunter. Again. It's the recolor. One armor set, I think. It's whatever. The colors, it's very muted. But again, I just like this armor set. Mage. It's Fire Mage. It's very red. It's a very Fire Mage mod. Like, we have the original one, which is Arcane. We got the blue one, which is Frost. Here's the Fire set. I don't think it looks bad. But I'm a big fan of the color red, so. Well, the original set censorship is Arcane Mage. Monk. Ooh. Monk looks good. I love this color scheme so much for Monk. I think it looks so good. This is just the color scheme I like. The red, the blacks, the whites. I like the way this looks a lot. The green could still be your favorite, Volrod. I like this one a lot. We have the real red Judgment for like Blood Knights. So very red, pink almost for Judgment. Priest. Priest is just kind of like whatever. I'm not a big Priest player, so this just doesn't feel much to me. I'm under attack. Hold on. Puddle Jumper. I'm trying to look at Mog right now. Please. Priest. Rogue. It's the black set, the black and like kind of brownish. It's not really brown, but you know what I mean. It's like the black and like whatever. This stuff looks good. The Rogue looks good. Shaman, here it is. Someone said earlier, why isn't it red? Here it is. This is the red set. I think it was censorship that you said that. So, I don't think it's bad. It's Shaman. It's kind of just, it's very basic. But I do like the shoulders a lot. That's kind of it. Warlock. Yeah, the Warrior one, which we're about to see, it looks fucking sick. The Warrior one is so good. But Warlock, here it is. It's red. I mean, yeah, I can understand that, Dabble. Like, you're a big caster. I play a lot of melee, so I like the big shoulders. But Warlock's okay. And the one of the best. I think the best looking one, other than DK. The Warrior set. Man, this set just looks good. This set just looks so good with this color scheme. It's just, I like that. That looks so good. That looks so fucking good. Warrior had a headbutt move. I mean, they shoulder charge, like orcs. I mean, I think all of them do when they charge. Like, there's the one charge that looks like a shoulder charge. So, I mean, kind of. But that's just the color schemes. That's a lot of stuff that's coming out in 11.17. I mean, we have new mounts, new other stuff. There's so much. Like, we have patch notes. So much patch notes. Like, so many patch notes. Okay, it's not really that much. Oh, updated cooldown manager? Special cooldowns, utility cooldowns, measure now display information for totems. And player summons that are also tracked in totem frame. Okay. Laser Mariner Battlegrounds matches. Okay, so it's a bunch of stuff like that. But we have an hour left. I need to get some more grinding done. We've been looking at Wowhead more for the stream today than actual, like, grinding. We've looked at Wowhead so much today because we just keep giving new stuff. We just keep getting more and more stuff. We get stuff from Wowhead, but we're not getting anything in the game. Like Puddle Jumper. Do you want to just drop me your shoes? Please. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, Wowhead's actually giving me the drops today. Not the game. Hey, get back here. I'm sure there's a lot more data mined. Oh, Volrot's starting off with, so apparently, that could mean anything. The Legion meta mount. Okay, we're in suspense. He's only saying some words at a time. We said the name earlier, but no one really said what it was. Warlocks might be too poor for shoes. I mean, probably. Apparently, the Legion meta mount is just summoning Gul'dan and you round on the back while holding back spikes. Is there a... Where's the joke in there? I'm sure that's not actually what it is, but it would be really funny. Whoa, who's that? Quail vendor? Hello? Okay, I'm not... Oh, in the wrong spot. The Ride Dan? No. Right to the Fell Soul. I was reading comments and I laughed. Like, dude, I think it's gonna be like another bat. I don't know why. Like one of the Legion bats again. I'll be really upset if it is, but that's what I'm thinking. Is it time for rares? I'm going back over here. I don't know if the rare is going to be up yet. It's been a bit. I could go to Stormwind and put on Chromie time, actually, to check to see if we can get a rare. That's an idea. An Infernal. You know what? Yeah. We've had so many colored Infernals now. Like, what color? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if instead of it being an Infernal, it's an Abyssal? Like, we already have a bunch of Infernal maps, but what if they make it into an Abyssal instead of an Infernal? We have Abyssal colors, yes, but we don't have them actually as the Abyssal model. They're all Infernals that we ride on for mounts. I think having it be more like spiky like an Abyssal would be kind of cool. But also a purple Infernal would kind of make sense, I guess. But you can't, I guess, okay, well, you're looking at Wowhead stuff, so we're not going to be able to look at PTR anyway, Volrod. It'd be a Mana Saber. Dude, an Observer would actually go kind of hard. Like, an Observer mount would actually be really cool. Wait a minute, what if what I asked for before, it's a Centinax that we ride around like a skateboard? Like one of those small Centinaxes we ride around like a hoverboard? That'd be kind of funny. No, an Observer actually sounds kind of cool. The Pit Lord mount. All right, hear me out. No, I did not get any items. People think it could be an Urzel, but we already have 2 Urzel mounts. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about these meta amount, like these meta achievement mounts. Let's go to it. Tyven, who is a completely new model, right? Johnny's Trash Pile, brand new type of mount that we did not have. I mean, it's a Raptor, but you transform into Johnny, which is a special one. Zoval's Soul Eater, the only way to get this before was a Gladiator mount. These are all mounts that are kind of pretty unique. I don't think it would just be a recolor, to be honest. I think it would be something completely different and not just a recolor. Just my thoughts. What if, okay. What if it's actually like one of those, what's the word? You know those like bats that were flying around, those fell bats that weren't like super big, they're kind of like medium sized? What if we just strap it to our back and we have wings and we fly around like that? We just like straight up strap one of those on our back and we just fly around. It's Sargeras' sword, but it's a skateboard. It's the same size, right? It's the exact same size as Sargeras' sword, but we ride around on it like a skateboard. The Johnny thing went really hard, but I bet they do another mount where you turn into something. Turning into the Fellbat would be kind of cool, but we already have so many Fellbat mounts. Tied a Demon Hunter to our back. Honestly, love the mounts that transform you instead of you riding on them. Like Onara was one of my favorite ones. I really need to finish that mount. That secret Onaran mount. I'm like right on the final step. I just need to farm out the green dust or green whatever from the dungeon. Green Mage Tower book? I don't know, dude. Like, I just don't see them doing an absolute recolor. Nightmare Drake? Maybe. I don't know. Fell of... What is it? The Rite of Fell passage? Like, what was the fucking name of the item? I don't know about any Nightmare stuff. I think it'd be more Legion. Yeah, I think it's more Legion, more demonic energy than it would be Nightmare. But if you... Oh, we already have a Fell Drake, so no, that wouldn't do it. Rite of the Fell Soul. What if it's just Argus, not Gul'dan, but it's Argus that we ride around on? He just puts us on his shoulder and we ride around. Right of the Fell Soul. Fell Soul. A sword surfboard would be kind of cool. Hydrate? Got you. Yeah, every mount that they've had so far is kind of unique model-ish, for the most part. That I don't see them not making something special for it. Right of the Fell Soul. I don't know. There's so many things it could be, right? I definitely think it's something... You know, that's probably right, Volrod. It's probably a book type thing or a demon. I definitely think it's definitely demon-ish. I don't see how it would be a dragon. So many things it could be. Like, no one's on PTR and, like, you can't look it up in the Mountain Journal. Yeah, if that's what a Centenax is, Ezreal. I think maybe that's just, like, kind of its name of the ship itself. But, yeah, it could be one of those. I think it'd be kind of cool. Turn into old meta and can fly. That'd be kind of funny. Yo, fucking green Vindicar. That'd be kind of funny. I'm listening. It says in the article, nothing on PTR for yet in the journal. Okay. We surf around on a miniaturized Dalaran. Okay, buddy. Now someone's using their fucking brain today. Just a small Dalaran that we're on. Holy shit, that's funny. That is fucking funny. Yeah, like, what if it's actually... Like, I kind of like that idea, Sparky, but not so much, like, old meta. What if it does turn you into a Fellbat or, like, an Impling type thing? Not... Well, I guess maybe Imp's not the right word. Like those Fellbat things. Not the gargoyle ones, but you know what I mean. We turn into one of those. I can kind of see it. An Imp Mother mount? That... Oh my god. Have you told Chad that you've been fucking that old Earthen in Dorne? What the fuck? The way you phrased that. No, I haven't told him that I've done the quest where that one Earthen dies out in the sea like 7 times in the last 4 days. I think we need a mount that is like some form of ball that we just run on top of. Like, it's just our character in like a running animation, but we have this ball underneath us. Every once in a while the mount yells, "Citizens of Dalaran." Dude. Okay. You might be onto something there. I'm not actually fucking an Earthen. There's that one Earthen quest where, like, you have to make, like, the lamp for him. And he, like, stands at sea and he just, like, turns off, essentially. I've been doing that quest over and over for leveling characters. Because I'm doing quests in Isle of Dorn to try to get the shards. Oh my... Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, guys. Wait a minute, hear me out on this one. You put this in my head, Sparky. What if the mount is that we're Dreadlords all along and we turn into one and fly? What if we were the Dreadlords? Even though they're not demons, technically, but that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it is bottom of the barrel stuff, but like, it would be funny. Like, that would be really funny. It's just like a dumb mouth. Like, by the way, we're the Dreadlord. Oh, man, that's funny. That is comical. I feel like you were a Dreadlord all along. Needs to be the BFA one. It's all in the jailer's plan. There's so many interesting mount ideas that it could be. Alright, I don't see any more puddly jumpers. I guess we'll go back to the raiders and keep doing the cycle over and over. No, it didn't work, Volrod. I saw it. I didn't acknowledge it. I'm hitting my limit for beer. Dude, if you need to take a break, take a break. That's the best thing to do. Like, I think one of the reasons why I can do these grinds so much is that I don't do them all within, like, day after day after day after day. Like, I sit here and I'll stream a day, and then I probably, like, won't touch the zone or anything for the rest of until, like, the next day when I stream. Like, you need to take some breaks. Go dumber. Zaltos, am I right, fellas? Goon maxing was not achieved. It wasn't. I think making a dragon is just like a cop-out. Because we have dragons all the time. We have dragons from like every fucking expansion. We need something that's not dragon. Alright, these dumb raiders that are fixing stuff. I've killed 301 of you guys. Please, for the love of God, drop your goddamn sword. Okay, I guess not. Guess we're not going with it. Isn't it Dabble? That hedgehog. Hedgehog goes hard. Oh my god. The fact that there's only 7 of these fuckers is kind of annoying. Please chill. Yeah, dragons aren't unique anymore. That's a good way to put it. Like, we've had so many dragons, like, it's just... they're just kind of here. Alright, I guess the raiders aren't going to do anything. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go back to Stormwind, and I'm turning on Chromie Time. And we're going to at least try to get some more rare kills. You guys stop trying to attack me. You're losers, alright? I've already killed now 472 of you guys. Do you really need to keep coming after me like this? Wait, am I in Chromie Time? No, I'm in Dragonflight. Why do I still have this? I don't know. My only issue is that there's no weapon that will ever be as cool as a Mage Tower weapon. I mean, some weapons are like that, yeah. And I say that on my fucking DK who's using a... well, I'm not using the Mage Tower weapon. I am using an artifact, though.
Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Why don't we run around on the hedgehog while we're in Stormwind? Thoughts? Look at him go. He's a little guy doing little guy things. I never realized the big leaf that I'm on. I did not realize that the saddle was just a big leaf. I did not notice that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Apparently there's going to be multiple colors of this hedgehog, so... These little feeties. Does it really hurt mine? I'm made of stone. I should be okay. It's not whatchamacallit right now, is it? No. Please, Volrod. Excuse me, everybody. I need to go to Chromie time. Don't mind me. I'm just a rocky man on a hedgehog. Apparently, from what we were talking about earlier, there are 3 other variations of this hedgehog coming that are all for the different seasons. But right now, we just have the fall one, the autumn one, which I don't know why we got it in spring.
If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the burning legion
Okay.
of old gods.
Our thing. Dude, he's got little apples. He doesn't need any water. He's hydrated. Oh, yeah, it's summer for me. Duh. Look, remember, the fucking company is based in the U.S., so they're going to go off of U.S.-related things. And it's also not summer, it's spring. Alright, let's go check for some rares. Hedgehog equals secret commentary on how screwed Earth's environment is. Ooh, I see what you're going at. Let's see if we can... Dude, if we can get one of the rare drops today, that would be the best. We're hippie hopping. Schooner wreckage. Schooners make way. Yeah, we need the 2 rare drops, the 2 zone drops, and man, that's all we fucking need. That is all we fucking need. And then we're done with wetlands. We're down to 4 drops. How am I going 5 hours almost without a single drop? We're hip hopping. We're going. We're schmoving. That's all that matters. Big jump. I'm a big jumpy boy. One hoppy boy. That's me. This man better be up. We should try just looting the drop. It seems like you've been having trouble. No, VODS, you did not miss anything. Brother, how is he not up? Who killed him? Oh my golly gee willikers. Guess we'll kill the raiders. Maybe now that VODS is back, we'll get something. That is a huge maybe. Damn Centurions. Now you're just actually kind of pissing me off that you're attacking me. Dupe incoming? Dude, I'm actually gonna think I want to get a duplicate before I get the item I need. That's how I feel right now. Oh. Why are you guys attacking me? Chillax. I'm stuck in combat again. Thank you, Mikalite. Thank you for my linen cloth. That's very good. Very bigly. Please. Thank you. All right, let's go see if the raptor's up. I mean, we're so close, right, guys? We're so goddamn close. I mean, we could do it, right? We can do it. I feel it. Parkour. Oh, did you guys see that? That was good. Excuse me, why are we not auto running? But I've been now streaming for 4.5 hours, right? And just nothing. What item level do you need to do the Mythic Zeros? What even drops in M0? I don't even think I know. Probably had the wrong look at the... This works. M0 drops 636 champion gear. Really? I would imagine like 620 is probably good for starting M0s. I would imagine. Alright, this rare's up. Been alive for 19 hours? Someone actually killed Charskull. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, with the Nightfall event right now, Mikali, it's really easy to get your item level up. To at least get into basic M0s. Razor Wall Matriarch, I will loot dance just for you. So you can drop the thing that I need. Please. Please. Drop it. Just drop the belt, please. You did not drop the belt. The belt did not drop. Big peepo sad. Very true. It's not a dragon, Mikali. It's a dinosaur. Alright, I guess I'll head back, drop my war mode, and see if we can do it again. We're getting to that part of wetlands now where I'm just like, oh, okay. Raptor Dragon, same thing. Well... Now, do you see the error of your ways, Mikali? You say stuff like that, you're going to sound like Drek. And we don't want that. We do not want that. No, where am I going? Wrong way. I will probably just take the flight path back. It'd be a lot quicker. Maybe you can bribe Chromie to send you into a timeline in which the loot would drop. I guess she would know that? Maybe? I don't know. Would she know that? She might know that. But guys, letting you know, in 5 minutes, we'll have our last Twitch ad of the stream. She would love some quail, probably, maybe. Maybe. All right, take me back. I want to drop today, baby. I just want one drop. One singular drop. That's all I want. I want us to get at least one drop we need. Make today not feel like I wasted my time. And wetlands doing nothing. Right? We want one drop. Probably only knows if loot drops. If the version you are talking to is from the future, it already happened. Oh, shit. Am I in the future, though? I don't think I'm in the future. I mean, maybe, I guess I'm technically in the future. I don't know. I don't really want to unalive Chromie. I would prefer not to. Up. 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 Right. Take me back. No. She comes from the future sometimes. True. Okay. You have idea for future video. Infinite collect. Oh, no. Maybe that's when we do remix. I'm the infinite collect. Maybe. We have 3 minutes until the ad break. Maybe I can get Charskull done in time. I hope he's up. Oh, I don't know if I saw him. We're just gonna go and hope and pray. Rage. For one Garneg Charskull kill. And hope that we get the ringed helm. Luck needs to be on my side. Activating streamer mode. It was just a farce all along. I just hit the button. Streamer mode's activated, so they know it's time for me to get stuff. Activated it. We're ready. Charskull just... That's the wrong belt, buddy. You gave me something, but it's not the item I needed. You gave me the wrong drop. Honestly, with how many time travel quests there are in Infinite Dragonflight aligned versions of your characters, it's suddenly I'm surprised they never did it. I mean, they kind of had some stuff of that, I think. It's Jover, dude. I know. I might be able to kill all the raiders in a minute and a half. I have no idea. We're going to give it a try. Volrod doesn't want to get out of bed. Shame. Oh, can I kill all the raiders in time? Before the ad break? I mean, if you're just making calls or something, Volrod, you can do that from bed. I said I activated my streamer mode. Can I get the drop that I need? Can I get this Darksteel Bastard Sword? Holy shit. Oh, actually, I did get all the raiders done in time. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. Okay. Mikaleet's going to have fuck sleep. Alright, I did it all in time. This is going to be the last Twitch ad break. I'm going to go over here and vibe. I'm going to vibe over here. I actually kind of want to see what kind of mob. There's 3 orcs that spawn in here, and I don't know what kind of mob they are. They're grunts. They don't drop anything I care about. Damn. Just call them from your bed. Why not? Because right now, it's Twitch ad break time. Shall we do some Twitch ad breaks? I sure hope so. It was our last one. Now, last time when we had an ad break, I said, guys, where is this? And I'm hoping all of you understood that this is Ogre area in the Feral Ass. Where is this? That's right. It's Tearsfall Glades. Where in Tearsfall Glades? That's a good question. That right there is probably this that I'm seeing. So there's a farm, which I think might be up there. Okay, it's that much closer? Dude, it does not look like it's that close. Alright, guys. We should all know where that is. And I'm pretty sure it's the Barrens one, the Barrens Island. Is it not? No, that might be the Aldum one then, actually. I don't see the dock. That's the problem. But it might be these two ships I see. I'm going with it. I was right. It was Schnauz's Landing. So my old team meeting, if I'm in bed, they'll know. Yeah, how would they know? B. It's the B. In Stormsong Valley. No, problem is, where the fuck does the B at? I think it's up in here somewhere, but I don't remember the exact location of the bee. Wait, there's honey there. There's... Wrong honeybee! Fuck. That was not easy. It was the wrong bee. I can't believe this. They would do that to me. Luckily, this zone, I was in zone locked. I wonder where this is with Talok right there. Where could that be of all places? This isn't what I think it is it? Is this a Rathy? Like over in this area? The skybox doesn't look like it. No, it's definitely not. You think it's Darkshore? I haven't been to Darkshore in a hot minute. So the skybox is definitely not a Rathy. But I don't know where trolls are. That's kind of the problem. It does look like the Darkshore skybox. I can see that. You guys say that. Do you know when the last time I was in fucking Darkshore? Cataclysm. When I actually did all this. It's somewhere by water. I can't see any cave. Yeah, that was a different Darkshore, Volrod. The cat changed Darkshore. Haven't been up since. Oh, there's a whole water thing. Is it over in here, you guys are saying? That looks like the cave. That's around there. It's a different... It's not the same Darkshore. They're fucking different. They're in different... It's completely different. Are you... What? BFA Darkshore and current Darkshore, like... Not current Darkshore, but like... Whatchamacallit Darkshore are different. Like... I did not. I was not even anywhere close to calling you that. It just doesn't... Like, they're different. Like, if you go to BFA Darkshore right now... I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to show you on Collect. I'm not going to have any of this unlocked. But there's, like, things that are... Rares that are different. Mobs that are different. There's fucking towns that don't exist. Yeah, but calling it the same is different. It's like saying Arathi Basin, regular Arathi Basin, BFA Arathi Basin, and Plunderstorm are all the exact same. There's different stuff in them. But when was I in Cataclysm Darkshore? Fucking in Cataclysm. Yeah, Arathi Highlands. Oh my god, I got it. I fucking got it. We got a drop today. The Raptor boss is fucking done. We got the drop. It's there. It looks awful. This is actually one of the worst belts I think I've ever seen. But we got a rare drop. That is actually really bad looking, but we got it. Holy shit. All right, let me put that recording in my folder. I just opened up Vegas by accident. Nope, you guys can't look at that. If I show you the Vegas stuff, you're going to get spoiled. Because you're going to see video edits, which I can't show. All right, what was this called? Beaded Raptor Collar. Okay. The rare drops are good. Getting a rare drop is good. It is good. Ugh. But you guys have to agree. Like, yeah, it might look good on a Raptor, but that is just a very awful looking belt. Like, that was bad. Yeah, I didn't waste 5 hours, motherfucker. I got the belt. Chokama.
More work?
Maple Straws, thank you very much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we hope for the sandals. True. If we can get the sandals yet today, that'd be it. That'd be the big thing. That would be the bigly thing. If we can get the sandals. It's Kitten Cat. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're down to the Ringed Helm, which Garnag is a bitch and doesn't want to drop it. And then the Bluegill Sandals and the Darksteel Bastard Sword, which I am well into 300 kills for those. And the Bluegills, I am... Oh. Bluegill Puddle Jumper, 403 kills. Dragon Maul Raider, 322 kills. Still don't have them. Is there yes, Maple, there is Twitch drops going on right now for the Beatrice. It's a little bug pet. Yes, Big Gooch, you did just miss a drop. I got the beaded raptor collar. It's not a very good looking belt. Meanwhile, try to get the sandals still. I looted one today, sad, and was nervous. Hey, I'm glad you got the drop. That's all that matters. I'm glad you're getting drops. Like, I'm not upset that you're getting drops that I need. Like, that's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, the pets... What's it called again? Beatrice, I think it was... Is it B? Yeah, Beatrice. The little ladybug thing. It's got hearts on its back. It's little buggy. Now, Puddle Jumper. We're at 404 kills. Just drop it. Okay. I was a little too hopeful. I thought maybe the back-to-back drops could be a thing. It's a little buggy. I was hoping we can get the back-to-back drops. I guess that's asking for a little much, huh? I mean, we're almost at 420. We're nearing the 420 kill mark. So that's... Yeah, get out of the water. Come on. That's something, right? Oh, it hasn't been 4 hours of Murlocs. It hasn't been just Murlocs. But very close to it. There's some orcs in between there. We still got orc kills to get. But I have been killing these bluegill puddle jumpers for a long time. Trying to get some boots. Do I fuck with Skibidi Toilet? Brother, I am too old for Skibidi Toilet. No, I do not fuck with it. Look, Murlocs, I think most people in WoW universe would consider Murlocs a form of pest or nuisance. I think I'm doing the world good. It's a steel sail crush fish that's got me worrying. My fishing RNG is god awful. You can do it. I believe. Dude, I was reading a chat, Risha. I read chat. Okay, that's all I did. I read a chat message. Then took a break to level alts for the classy achievements. I took over a month to clear Westfall. Yeah, Westfall can be a little rough sometimes. Brett, I am not reading any more of that. Like, I think I lost brain cells trying to read what you just said to me. Oh, target acquired. Bluegill puddle jumper. Westfall is fucking me. It's not even being gentle about it. Damn, Westfall having that much of an issue. I wonder if I'm going to get a duplicate Murloc drop before I get the puddle jumper drop, because all these extra ones that pull. I started Tenaris, only 7 zones left. Nice, Risha. You're really chugging through. I was born in the brain rot, raised by it. You merely adopted it. I don't think I even adopted the brain rot. Last one was Slarkhide. Hey, you're still getting stuff, right? That's what matters. You got something. It might take a little bit, but hey, that's why people take breaks. Doing the zone lock stuff isn't like a sprint. You're doing it for a marathon. Like when new seasons come out, people go do that instead of zone lock, so it makes sense. Jesus, Risha. First part of what Knabble said just now is I've looted 5 bluegill kukris today alone in a 2-hour session. I mean, hey. Unfortunate. What is up, Shax? How we doing? What's up, everybody? Hope we're all doing well. I hope your stream was good. Hope Shadowlands is treating you better than Wetlands is treating me. But what's going on, everyone? How we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm in Wetlands trying to farm sandals off for Murloc. And let me tell you, it's not going great. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope stream was good. Did we get anything good today, Shax? I sure hope so. I might head back over to the orcs, because I don't think any more Murlocs are up. The quail collection is going pretty well today. We kind of have an entire tab full of quail in the guild bank. So we're trying to figure out what we're going to be doing with that. Hell's Damned, thank you very much for the follow. Was good. Was doing comp stomp for Marks of Honor. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done any comp stomp this week yet. But I know it is good honor for everyone. We're in the progress of bribing, convincing Knabble for a second. Yeah, we're not going to get a second quail tab. We have so much quail as it is. Volrod, what do I call an orc that lives by the sea? I would love to know. Guys, why do we want a second tab for quail? 32%? Nice, dude. Actually a really good chunk done. Some good shit. Nope, target acquired. Bruh. Alright, we're going back to the orcs. Murlorc Volrod. You feel good about yourself? And posting that? Typing that in chat? We want a second tab for quail because the first one is getting full and we won't hold them for us. Guys, we have an entire guild bank tab of just roasted quail. I think it's a little much. We already talked about having the quail barbecue or the barber quail. I still try to figure out which one of those I like better. We might start going through the quail for the entirety of the server. Sign the quail on auction. Dude, come get a signed quail. Here's this food item that I now marked with my name on it. Come get some. That's right. This guy wasn't up. Right? No, Garnag was up. I got his belt. I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember which one. He's not up now. That's all that matters. What is a warlock's favorite food? What is it? I'm ready. Dude, time race. If I could eat the quail, I would, but I can't. Soul food? Okay, buddy. Okay. Look, we're going to have a quail barbecue or barbaquail. Again, whatever we're going to call it. And it's going to be on the server, and we'll start selling it to raise money for the guild bank. So we'll start selling them off. I love when my auto run doesn't actually continue auto running and I just jump and stand there. That's real nice. Happened like 3 times tonight. Please. Just drop it. I need this dark steel bastard sword and we're done. I don't have to come over here to fight you guys anymore. I guess I'm going to still. There's one more remaining. I'm on kill 328. Let's hope. Verdict is nothing. Ooh, I guess we'll go back to the Murlocs. It's been a little rough today. We got 1 item of the 4 I needed. I spent all day today trying to get 1 of 4 items, and we got one about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. And of course, it's my end of stream drop, so that's what I got. Big upsetty. Big upsetty. Oh, hello? Can I get my YouTube chat back up? What do we end with time in zone? 25? I'm going with 30. 25 technically won the poll, but I think 30 is a little bit more reasonable. I think 25 is just a little too short. So I went with the 30 option, which 30 was very close to 25 for the bad luck protection. I think that's what we're going to go with. And we're what? Just about 20 hours? So let's hope I don't have to use the bad luck protection. I really don't want to use it very often. I would rather to get the drops, but it's there in case we go extremely dry. That way videos can keep coming out. I am very close to 420 kills on these puddle jumpers. I saw the green and I thought it was it. It was some random axe. I thought that was it. It wasn't. If you're still lacking 2 after 30 hours, then you can buy 1 after 30 and then have to wait another 30. Correct. Yeah, 50 I think is a little too long. So like BRD makes sense for 50 because I was in there for almost 100 hours. Like we were nearing potentially 100 hours for BRD. But 50 made sense. But zones like wetlands here, if we're doing 50 hours and it's just like this rare, that's like no content. Like I wouldn't be able to do anything. Because it's like, all right, cool. Well, I'm only killing this rare who's on an hour respawn. What a great stream this would be. So 50 I think is a little too long. Where 25 to 30 hours is like the average a zone that I'm in. Where the dungeons themselves take a long time, but outside of the dungeons, a zone only takes like 25, 30 hours. So if I beat the average, then I can buy something. This is how you started the quail cult. Drop droughts. True. But I'm feeling it soon. We can get this one. I mean, maybe Volrod. I am thinking about a second account for doing stuff. It's probably not an awful idea. We'll get there. And if I'm doing it for just zone locked, I probably don't actually ever need to get the War Within. Even though it is on big sale right now. The worst part regarding the sandals is only one currently for sale in the NA region on Moonguard. And it is what it is. It's also kind of pricey, but I think I can get them. I'm feeling it, like they'll drop. I mean, I still would buy a sub Volrod because then I can get recruiter friend stuff. Little jumper. So there's that. And then I could do it for like some stuff. Like, I'm not opposed to it. Like, if I was paying for RuneScape, then you know what, maybe I wouldn't have 2 WoW accounts, but I'm not playing RuneScape like members right now, so I can have another monthly sub for WoW. I would take it. "99% of Mog Hunters quit before they strike gold." True, Chubark. Gotta keep pushing on. Don't ever stop. Never quit. Never surrender. Okay. You don't have to be throwing shit at me, buddy. How about you chillax, okay? Loot is 50-50. You get it or you don't. That's how it is. And right now, I've been rolling the 50-50 a lot to not getting it. Oh, shit. How many am I at? I didn't see. Did we pass the 420 mark? Because if we passed 420, then those predictions of people who thought I was going to get on 420 are wrong. A very big moment. Unlocked is giving me a break from my bad rolls in Final Fantasy over a week trying to get a mount there. That's what we're here for. You feeling down? Go grind out a drop until you hate them. Then you're not going to feel down anymore. You're going to feel mad. It's very different, right? I want one more. What am I at? Hold on. Puddle jumper. Oh, I'm at 423. I am past 420. Damn. Fallen. Trying to apply for college housing. It's shit so complicated. Dude, I imagine. I am so glad that when I did college, I did it all remote, and I did it from home, so I didn't have to worry about it. But I can imagine that is, like, super annoying. You would think a frog mount would have better swim speed. Yeah, you would think so, but they don't because this frog's stupid. It doesn't know how to swim, probably because it comes from Ardenweald. That's why it's dumb. I could be biased about how I don't like Ardenweald. Who knows? I mean, I am personally not a big fan of frogs, so... If I read correctly, it's 250 for the fucking application. That... 250 for an application, that's nuts. What's wrong with Ardenweald? Many things. I'm just not a big fan of it. I'm just not a fan of Ardenweald. We've been over this in chat multiple times, but I'm not a big fan of the aesthetic that is Ardenweald. And not to mention, everyone makes me do GeoGuessr and Ardenweald, and the entire zone is the same shade of blue 7 times. So, that might have part of it. I like how the Weald looks. If I could get its drops without having to actually do the stuff in it, I would be happy. That's fair. Ardenweel's #1 zone in the game? I don't know about that one, Chief. Definitely not to me, at least. Oh my god, 6:57. We have stream is up for 3 more minutes. I'm sorry, everyone who came in from Shax's stream that we're nearing the end of stream myself. But we can raid. That way we all have something still to watch. I feel bad because everyone has kind of got here, but it is time for me to soon skedaddle, and I got some stuff to do after stream. Wheel's the kind of zone that you should be a lot smaller. The Haven time, a much more desolate, creepier zone. It could have been, yeah. We came from Shaq's stream where he's stuck in Ardenweald, and here you are shit-talking it. I mean, I know that Shax has been stuck there, but I'm not a big fan of Ardenweald. And it's funny, every time, like, it brings up, like, oh, Shax is on Ardenweald doing something, like, oh, I pity him. I'm just not a big fan of it. But that's just a me thing. I know a lot of people really like Ardenweald. I'm just not a fan of it. Alright, I'm not seeing any more boyos. Today Knabble goes to Ardenweald, chat's going to lose their mind. Dude, Breezy, you're so right. In the year 2793, when I get to Ardenweald, people are going to go crazy. When he gets to Maldraxxus, that's when the realization of what he started is going to kick in. I like Maldraxxus. I like Maldraxxus and Revendreth. They're my two. Well, actually, I do like them all too, but that's why people think I'm crazy. But I like the aesthetic of them all a lot. Alright, this is going to be the last puddle jumper, and then stream is probably going to end. We can... Ashura is live right now, so we can raid her. Big Sag. I should have loot danced. You're so right. That's my fault. Okay, let's see if we can find one more, and then we can loot dance it, and then we'll be done. Perfect. This will be the last one. One loot dance. Here it is. The end of the stream loot dance to see if we can get the last drop. Here we go. Alright, puddle jumper. This is it. Kill 428. Okay, we're just gonna get over here, okay. Change stream just to see in time for the loot dance in person. Yes, Captain Mac, unfortunately you also got here right when I'm gonna end the stream, sadly. Yes, we are at the very, very end of stream. So I was gonna do my outro. Oh, timer, done. Recording, done. Oh, yep, there we go. Anyway, guys. We are sadly at the end of stream. Very unfortunate, very sad, I know. But I thank you guys for being here. I really do. We're going to raid Queen Ashura. And get out of here. So I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. We got one item. But thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to go. I'll see you guys on Saturday for raid. Do a good old cleaver stream, loot stream, whatever you want to call it. But thank you guys for being here. You guys take care. We'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.